I think we are starting now. I think things should be good. Oh my god, I hate myself! Never a smooth start. Oh god, do I have like 2 tabs open? What's happening? Why do I hear myself multiple times? Oh, I do. Oh. Hockey, bam. Okay. No, the hockey didn't work. Okay, there we are. I'm doing alright, Sapphire. Thank you for asking. TLDR pre-stream chat for anybody watching in the future. Huzzah! Anyways, so, we're gonna be going back to Blender stuff because, I don't know, I just had fun doing it. So like, why not, right? So, yeah, so, what I want to do now real quickly is I actually want to add another, thing, which, I don't know why I added next for that, which is going to be IK, for the fingers. And, oh, we actually did the basic finger control right here. The reason why I want the IK for the fingers, IK, for those of you who are unaware, just means inverse kinematics. What that basically means is, I'll actually explain it real quickly because it's a cute little thing. So, when you think of stuff and when you animate stuff, there's like forward kinematics and there's inverse kinematics. So an example of an inverse kinematic, I guess, would be like if you see something, like you want to move like your hand to touch like a key, right? You don't sit there and you go like, okay, so like I'm gonna move my first knuckle out, then my second knuckle out. Or sorry, you don't go, I'm going to bend my elbow, my shoulder to the right position, then my elbow, then my wrist, then like finger, like first knuckle, finger, second knuckle, finger, third knuckle, and then you do a little boop, right? That's an example of forward kinematics, and if you're animating without a rig, that's what a forward kinematic is, and I'm sure you can imagine how that'd be very annoying, right? As an example, an inverse kinematic is basically, okay, I'm going to have, my fingertip touch this thing, and then everything else will just kind of go where it goes, right? So that's an example of why I'm doing this rig. And so an example is for the IK for the fingers that I was just referring to. The reason why I want that specifically is because, as an example, pretend like I want to do an animation where like my character is like, typing on a keyboard, right? So the issue is that if I have it be forward kinematics, then the issue is that I'm bending like every joint manually to go where I'm going. When if I instead use an inverse kinematic and I go like tap 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 tap, that makes my life a lot easier because I can save a lot of time. Instead of like animating every little fine detail, I can then instead be like, okay, so finger go book, right, and then ta-da. You're watching some of my short videos while waiting, and then you started the stream, and I was so confused why you heard two sentences at the same time. Well, you see, I'm actually dual phonic when it comes to speaking and stuff. So, hey, heck yeah. But yeah, anyways, so there we go. So, hopefully you caught what I just said, because it's going to be somewhat relevant. If not, then hey, cool. Oh yeah, and if you missed it last time, so I spent a lot of time working on. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm in post mode. That's why. I spent a lot of time working on this. So you'll see that I set up these sliders so that these fingers all kind of curl into a fist at like the same rate. And then I can also, instead, I can click like these little things and I can move like, one finger at a time like this. So, like as a brief example, if I want to make like a middle finger, I could basically grab this. I can move all of these down at once and I can grab the middle finger, which I believe is this one. I had it right the first time. I can then grab this one and then move that one back. And then ta-da, that's a very, very quick, like, middle finger as an example, which is a little bit vulgar for the start of a stream, but you get the idea. So, that's cool? Yeah, exactly. So that's an example of kind of what this whole rigging process is trying to achieve, is just to simplify it. Because as an example by that, the quickest alternative way I could do what I just did, right, would be, so I would then have to select the skeleton, I'd have to go into pose mode, I would then have to change this to individual origins, I would then have to look at it like this, I would then have to use the lasso tool, select every finger. I did that kind of wrong. I would then have to select every finger like this. Then I would have to go like this. And then I would kind of just have to pose it until it's right. And then fix all the mistakes. You can see right now my inner fingers have like curled in on themselves. So there's just a bunch of little issues like that, right? So that's where something, you know, like this system right here. Whoops, wrong one. Like this system right here just makes life so much easier. And then same thing as well, as you can see right here, I have one for the thumb too. The thumb's a little janky, but I can fix that later. I got most of the irons out. So what I just showed you was an example of the forward kinematics. The inverse kinematics, which is something that I want to do for the fingers, is you'll see right here with the foot, if I zoom out a little bit. So this is an example of forward kinematics, where what I'm doing is this little piece right here, the little foot pad thing. This is what I'm controlling, and then everything else is relevant to it. So as you can see here, if I just kind of move the feet like this is an example of like a walk cycle, basically. Like, not a good one, obviously, but you get the idea, right? Where all I'm doing is I'm just moving where the foot's supposed to be, and then everything else kind of just figures it out, right? And that's an example of like specifically what would be like what I desire from the fingers. Because then I can do stuff like this, and, you know, same thing over here. I can go something like, you know, wow. And it's like, damn, look at them legs. Look at them legs. They go all the way. You can see there's a little bit of breaking when it gets too far, but that's more or less fine, because being realistic, like, anything past this is like hyper unrealistic, and even this is kind of, you know, insane, right? Plus I'm doing proper animation stuff that, you know, like, that should just not be happening. Do you like ankle? But yeah, so that kind of gives you an idea. So that's basically where we're at. That's where we're sitting, that's where we're chilling, that's where we're grooving, that's where we're moving, that's where we're doing the heckin' truffle shuffle. So, yeah, so, basically, what we have to do now, to go on to it, is, so, this is my little to-do list of things to bang off, right? So, I'll just basically go over the list so we'll know what kind of the goals are, right? So, IK for the fingers, I just explained all that. Mouth shapes for lip syncing. So if I drag this over, I have some mouth shapes already saved in the image editor, or texture editor, whatever. Image editor. So if we go here, we go to here, and then we go to here. Nope, those are expressions. My bad. These are my eyes, matte hair. I guess it wasn't saved. Okay. Anyways, but it's like what like a mouth shape is basically. So I'm just gonna go down here. Can I draw down here? Awesome. So when it comes to mouth shapes, the like thing is that there's frick, I forgot what the technical term is. I think it's the phonemes of the mouse. Phonemes of the mouth, I think is what it is. Phonemes. I fucking nailed it. It's phonemes. So phonemes of the mouth are a couple of basic shapes, right? So like if like as like the best example is like the ooh shape, right? Where the ooh shape is, you know, you're gonna be kind of like this, with like your tongue kind of like, you know, pressed down, right? And then, you know, that's like an ooh, you know, the pog mouth, right? You know, you have like the TH, or, you know, you have like your tongue between like the teeth, and then, you know, you have like your lips going kind of like that, right? So it's like, you know, you have all your wonderful little spit sticking out like this. I just realized it doesn't look very teeth-like, so let me fix that. So like that would be like your teeth right here. This would be like your tongue, and then this would be like your like lower jaw right here. Like that would be like your lip here. Lips, gotta get them lips. Lips like a piranha plant. Frickin'. There we go. Beautiful. We have drawn a piranha plant with a lisp. But yeah, so those are phonemes. So basically, I want to make a couple basic phoneme shapes for the mouth. Because what that will do, long story short, is that will effectively make it so that I can animate like lip syncs easier, right? Because fun fact is on a really good mouth sync should be good enough that actually people who are deaf can tell what you're saying. It looks like a kissing tomato or eating it. That is very true. That was a very bad sketch, but yeah. Iron out topology rough spots is kind of a easy thing to do. That's just like the thumb, right? That's more of an offline stream thing, so I'm just gonna move that down to like a separate thing. I'm gonna put that like there. Blend shapes for animation. That's kind of the mouth shapes that I was talking about, right? So basically, like as an example is so, you know, just to give you an example of like a blend shape is, you know, like similar things. So like, let's say like a thumbs up. So like a thumbs up is like a very common hand shape, right? So, you know, all that I would basically do is I would just basically get, you know, this to where it's going. I would then grab this. I would go like, you know, pull this where it needs to go. Okay, there's my thumbs up. Awesome. So what I would then basically do is I would basically just select this stuff here, the stuff that's relevant, and like basically snapshot it more or less, like quote unquote snapshot it. And then that snapshot is something that I could basically just reuse to like just like instantly animate something basically, right? Which just speeds up the process a whole lot. And then clothing I think is somewhat obvious because, you know, I might not want to be naked for every video. Wild idea. So yeah, so that's effectively the to-do list for today. Not absolutely perfect, but you know, you get the idea. So, let's see. So the first thing I want to do is, so I know there's this magical little trick you can do, where what you can do is, let me just subdivide this because I want to try to do a thing. So I know if you, Shift S, cursor selected. So right here, if we then take a frickin', let's do a circle, right? And then let's shrink that way the heck down because that's gonna have to be way smaller. But if we do something like a circle, right? Make the model wear a bikini. I unironically could actually here. You know what? Screw it, because we are in the editing phase. Texture paint. Oh yeah, you know what? It's like the Golden Bikini Week thing on Twitter, so let's go for it. Oh, is it not painting? Why is it not painting? It should be painting. Oh, I know why it isn't painting, because I'm stupid. Body, yep. Hold on. I will take part in the Golden Bikini Week thing. I will make it happen. Wrong nodes. Shader. What I want to do real quickly is I want to go like this. We'll just remove this. I want that menu gone, please. Goodbye. No, I want a texture. No, I want the Volbite material right here, please. And then, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Here we are. Dum. A little strap over, under, and then freaking. That looks bad. I'm not gonna do that. There we are. And then, you know what? I did this by accident. Screw it. We're gonna skin to the drift. We're gonna go like that. We're gonna go frickin' here. We're gonna go like this. There we are. Oh, perfect. Perfecto mundo. Okay, Sapphire, there's your Golden Bikini Week thing. There you are. There we are. Amazing job. Thank you. Took a lot of effort, as I'm sure you could tell. This feels so awkward now. It made like it's one of those things where like before it didn't bat an eye, and then now that there's the bikini, it's like, oh, is this safe for YouTube? Hey, Moonlight, how's it going? Oh, I should probably erase some of that. I guess it doesn't matter. Screw it. We'll stick with it. What I missed? I'm now wearing a bikini. That is what you missed. Realistically, you just missed a lot of yapping. Oh lol, yeah. really big complex day going on here. But no, what I was going to say is that there should be a way, IIRC, where what I could do is I can take. So this is the action editor, right? Where I can create a new action. And then in the action editor, I can do stuff, right? So what I'm thinking is I want to create a new asset, which is like finger dash, or sorry, I'll do like left dash finger dash IK underscore toggle. Should I do index finger? I'll do finger dash index dash IK toggle. So what I want to do is, so if I go into the bone constraints here, there should be a freaking thing here. Yeah, bone constraints, where I could do inverse kinematics with a bone length of 3. And then basically what I want to do here is, let me actually also go into edit mode for this. We'll go here. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Whoops, not that either. We'll go cursor to selected. Then what I want to do is an object mode. I want to then add, I guess I can use an empty. A sphere? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll shrink the radius right down. Come on, get to the right size. Yeah, I think about there. So this can be the finger IK target. Volbite wearing a bikini confirmed. There ain't no need to confirm. It's right here. Anyways, but so with that, so what I should be able to do, right, is, so I go back to this bone. So we have the IK here. We have the target here. Does that just work out of the box? Hold on. Does that just work out of the box? Fingers are supposed to have been that way, right? Anyways, let's maybe try to fix that just a touch. We'll just move the bone just up a touch. There we are. That's still wrong, so I guess I'll move the bone back where it was. Moonlight's too busy playing Grow a Garden to see this shake my head. I mean, I don't blame them. It's not the most intense thing in the world. If it was something more like thrilling, I could get it, but it's like, I get it. I don't know. Like I hope streams like this are most like a hangout stream where it's like, yeah, you know what, just want to vibe, you know. Okay, poll target's gonna be this empty. Oh, that's the wrong direction for you. Let's rotate that by -90, I guess. Okay, so now if I move this, come on. No, that's not the bend. That's not the bend at all. Why? Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so that bend is the completely wrong direction. So maybe if I go back into edit mode, maybe I can do this. And that'll fix it. Because I have no idea outside that. Nope, that's definitely not it. Can I adjust the bone rotation so it doesn't frickin' break? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Okay. You know what I think I might do is I think I might just ignore this for now, for the simple reason of that. Although I think would be good to add, I think there's just other things which would be more important first to add. So maybe let's work on that first. You should make a video with the model in the bikini. I want to do a lot of video ideas, and that's one reason why I'm working on this. How do I put this? Okay, so you know what, screw it. Let me turn on. Oh no, I can't open this without having to worry. It's awesome and cool and epic. Let me toggle it off just to be safe, because commission work and all that. Anyways, give me just a second for it to load. Once it loads, I'll draw. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to use this. I don't need to use that at all. What am I doing? I have Blender right here. So what I was going to try say is, okay. So I'm gonna draw a pretty little picture out over like here, right? Into the void. Error marker. So the way that I see it is, if you imagine a graph, right? You have like quality, and then you have like, I'm gonna say relevance, right? So an example of like, and like this is where creators effectively sit. Like there's obviously asterisks, this blah blah blah, but you know those are outliers, not a persistence, right? So for instance, on this graph, if you want to take somebody like a Markiplier, I would say Markiplier is on the quality scale relatively high quality, and relatively high relevance. So they kind of sit here on like the graph, right? I'll do an M for like Markiplier, right? And then if you think of somebody like me, who when I edit my videos, I generally have lower quality, I also have lower relevance, right? I'm not gonna say irrelevant, because anything past like here is basically just, this is the void of like random, I'll upload whatever to YouTube, right? Like you get the idea, right? And then, like, you know, anything past this is, like, people who try, and then it's a whole gradient from here to here, right? And again, there's like, outliers, because as an example with, like, PewDiePie, I would actually argue that PewDiePie sits around the exact same tier as Mark, but, you know, PewDiePie is basically maxed out on, like, the relevance scale, right? So anyways, where I'm going with this is because although there's these outliers and what have you, my intention is that by moving my quality up with my videos, hopefully that'll translate to moving me this way as well on the relevance scale. And, like, obviously relevance isn't everything. I'm doing this for fun. It's just not a huge deal. But it would be nice to, you know, get, like, you know, both, like, support and, you know, kickback from what I'm doing, right? Because, like, I'm going to be doing this stuff either way. I'm going to be doing the game development stuff and all that other stuff, right? It's just one of those things where it's like, hey, that'd be a nice little idea, right? Oh, and also here's like kind of like the neutral, the like neutral line, like the average line, right? You know, Markiplier probably sits more like here, but you get the idea. Like, Markiplier's there, PewDiePie's like there, but you get the idea, right? So that's my like logic with all this, right? So actually, you know what? I would argue that, you know, Markiplier and PewDiePie are both basically where they were, and then my intention is to actually go past them quality-wise, so at least it hopefully neutrals out. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of messy. I know it's not perfect. I'm just also trying to, like, share, like, what my thought process is, because I am not content being the bare minimum. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so, like, you know, I'll spill a little more beans. So there's this one game called Monstrum. I'll see if I can paste an image as a plane, because it will be a lot easier than doing a bunch of other stuff. Let's see. Monstrum. I'm grabbing a screenshot of it real quickly. Here we are. So this game right here is, where the heck is Blender? I don't know why I just spaced on Blender. Paste Blender. Nope, I'm not trying to paste the pose. Object mode, please. Paste. What the heck? Okay, copied that. Okay, anyways, there's a game called Monstrum. Fun game. I've had a bunch of visual skits in my mind for, like, a long ass time now, like probably over 5 years, right? And I've been wanting to do it for so long, but the issue is I need so many other things first, right? So this is one step towards doing that, which is my intent. So that's the hope. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what's rocking. We'll see what's vibing. Anyways, so yeah, so I'm gonna worry about the IK for the fingers later, just because I have to do a bunch of figuring shit out there, and that would be an absolute pain in the ass, and I don't want to do that yet. So what I need to do first is I need to figure out how to control a blend shape with the controls, right? So where am I going with this? So that's the shader editor. I don't need the shader editor there, so you can go... Do I want to move? No. I'm trying to think where I want to go with this. I don't believe I need... Okay, hello, goodbye. There we are. So, sorry, I'm just trying to think. So, I don't need the... I don't need the frickin' shader editor over here. What I do think I need, though, is I do think I need the asset browser. No, I don't need the asset browser. I don't need the asset browser. I don't need the asset browser. What I basically need to do first is I need to figure... No, I do actually need the asset browser. Well, I don't want to do it like that. I do need the asset browser because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that I can effectively make like a library of, like, mouth shapes and things like that. There we go. Thank you, mouth. But I basically want to be able to do that, and then like how I have all these expressions here. I want to use these expressions, but the issue is that, you know, the thing kind of got messed up. So you can see that the face is just full wonk. So I'm going to rename this folder, actually, to Gmod expressions, because I don't know what the hell happened. Let me move that out a bit. We'll do the end menu. Can I not just rename you? Can I just, like... Can I not just, like, hit enter and start typing? No? Really? Really? Oh, do I maybe have to, like, current file? Yeah, okay, there we are. Gmod _ expressions. There we are. Let's see, RSG, there we are. So now we're back to neutral. And then goodbye. So, yeah. So with where I'm going with this is that, so I then want to do an actual expressions thing. So we'll now go here, we'll create a new thing. We'll name this expressions. Because last time my expressions got all messed up and wonky for some reason. I have no idea why that was, right? So that's the whole thing that I don't know what the hell's going on with it. And we're going to try to fix that. So let us try and fix that, shall we? So, okay, so what I want to do is I want to pull up a reference. So there's this website over here that I saved in another text file. No, it's right here. Oh, sorry, it's a scroll up thing. I didn't realize I had more stuff in this text sheet. So if we grab this, and I open up Zen real quickly, and I paste this in, I'll switch this over to Zen so you guys can see it as well, because that will make a lot more sense for you. I'll switch it back after, just remind me. So this is a website called ARKitFaceBlendShapes.com. So the way that it basically works is, so you know you can use like your face for like motion tracking, like filters and stuff. So I want to use my face to do stuff like that, and then these are basically all the various things that the phone is tracking when it does that, right? So my intention is that I want to get all these blend shapes done. I think there's 52 of them. And then basically what I also want to do is I basically want to take each one of these, bind each one of these to a shape here on like the model, and then basically one-to-one them. So I'm going to keep this on my off monitor so I can reference this. And then now I'll change back to Blender so we can all see what the heck's going on. I think that's the right window. Yeah. There we are. So yeah, so that was the blend shapes window. So we're gonna basically start trying to chip through that, because yeah, it's just gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. You can see that like this is when I started working on this model. It has been a work in progress. Anyways, back at it. So I'll just scroll that up so I can keep my ADHD ass as a reference, like what we're doing. Blend shapes for animation right there. Awesome. What song is this? What song am I listening to? Not the one you're listening to, another one. Ah, Dan and Pig, that makes sense. I want to mix it up. Give me something that slaps. Give me something that's gonna fucking knock my socks off. Give me something that's gonna make me go, ooh. I think that was it. Yep, found it. Awesome! Haha! There we are. Okay. Huzzah. Okay, so where are we at? What are we doing? We are going to do the blend shapes. Let me pull up Zen again. Just gotta bring the OBS. Hey, fat dog. Hero, what the heck was that? 1 second, sorry, dog. Hey, what was that? What was that about? That was a bit much, don't you think? You don't think that was a bit much? I got nothing for you, but you may come in, say hello and vibe. Hello, little puppy. Hello, little puppy man. Hello, little puppy man. Okay. I have welcomed the puppy back inside. For context, family has people over. And I just hear them all like singing in unison outside, and I'm pretty sure the dog was so upset by the singing that he was like freaking the fuck out to come back inside. I'm not even kidding. Kiro, Sapphire says hello. He stared at me with them big old eyes. So there you go. Anyways, so yeah, so we now have a lot of these blend shapes to do, but the good news is that some of them are combo shapes, so I might be able to like half cheat them, I think. So let's get going. So what I want to do first, I think, is do I not? So I need to make blend shapes out of these. So hold on. I just want to see something. So a blend shape, if we go over here, so a blend shape is if we select the model, right? What we can do is we can see there's shape keys. So these shape keys here are all like the blend shapes, right? So you can see right there, if I do this, I actually have blend shapes already pre-made. I thought these were broken for some reason. Oh, did we skip like all of this? I mean, that one needs to be fixed a little bit, but I mean, that's fine, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on, did I already do these? Oh, wait, that one's a little broken. Okay, wait, here, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start marking these with, like, what needs to be fixed and what doesn't. So, let's see, I'm just gonna say, fix me. I'm gonna pull that out just a little bit so I can read the fix me. There we are. So you need to be fixed. Whoops. Let's see, fix me. But if most of these are working, then that's actually fucking amazing. You know, I'm just gonna say fix instead of fix me, because that's gonna be a lot of fix me's to type. That's almost doubling the characters I need to type. What breed is your dog? Oh, sorry, I missed the messages. Sorry. He's a husky, husky lab. So he's the best way to imagine him is he is the body of a lab with the paint job of a husky. With the asterisk of that, he has a bit of a tail curl to him, not like the full husky curl, but like a little bit of like a swoop. Like it's more than like what would be like not like natural. What am I thinking of? Like more. Yeah, no, I guess natural is the word. Let's see. So then, that looks kind of right. That looks kind of right. You might be wrong, but we'll see. So then we have this. That's out. Okay. All of these seem to be going okay. That's fine. That's a texture issue. Okay. So that's the blink. That's the blink as well. That's a squint. That's a squint. Yeah, those are just texture issues, so those are fine. What about this? That's wide, so it's like going, ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's eye bulging. Cheek puff is just broken. Okay. So cheek puff is just broken. Fix. Cheek squint. Oh, there's a little bit of a deformation right there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the preview mode like this, and I'm going to set it to be a matte cap like this, and then disable the transparency so I can see better. Because this just helps me see the textures and stuff better, right? That's cool. What specifically is cool? Okay, so that needs to be fixed. The squint, yeah, this needs to be fixed. I'm guessing the other one's going to need to be fixed as well. Fix you. Alright, fix you. Let's see. No sneer left. Yeah, I can kind of see that, but that also has some other stuff applied to it by accident, so we'll fix you. That's the right, that one. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. That one also needs to be fixed. Clearly there was an issue. I thought these were all broken at some point, so I was kind of surprised. Oh, that one might have some issues. Yeah, that might be a small issue. I don't think my teeth are supposed to float in space like that. Okay. Mouth closed. That one also definitely needs to be fixed. Oh no, that's jaw forward. Wait, what's this one then? Yeah, that one needs to be fixed. Jaw forward needs to be fixed. Yep. Jaw left is... Yeah, that may need to be fixed. Jaw right. Yeah, I can see that. Mouth funnel. Ooh. That one could be ironed out. I'll say fix that as well. Let's see, so we got fix. We got... mouth pucker just does nothing. Okay, that needs to be a fix. Let's fix you. Mouth left, I forget what that one is. What does mouth right do? Just shuts the jaw. Okay. Okay, so you need to be fixed. You need to be fixed. Mouth roll upper. Oh, I know what that one is. That's like the lip, but that still needs to be fixed. See, fix, mouth shrug upper. That kind of fits, but I'm going to say fix that anyways because that just looks kind of ugly. We'll fix you. What from there? Mouth close. Ah, yes, that one. That one needs to be fixed because of the bone sticking through. Or the teeth. Fix. Mouth smile left. That one looks actually fine. Mouth smile right. Definitely not like ideal, but it actually works. So I'll trust it. Mouth frown left. Yeah, that looks about right actually. Dang, I'm surprised these are actually working. Mouth frown right. That looks about right. Buttons. Upper mouth left. Oh, I see. It's like the like. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Mouth upper right. Okay, that makes sense. Lower right. That one needs to be fixed because that has some upper lips smearing with it. So this needs to be fixed. We're gonna expand that out just a little bit more so I can actually read the fix. There we are. What about the right one? That one also needs to be fixed. You also notice that this is why I said there was a lot of these that needed to be fixed, and this is why I was planning to do this basically all stream, because hey, there's a lot of these. Mouth press left. What the heck is mouth press left? Oh, it's like pushing like the lip up. I see. Yeah. Is that supposed to be comboed with like mouth closed? Like, oh no, that one. Mouth or jaw up. Jaw open, no. Jaw forward. I feel like these are all modeled with like the mouth being closed first or something. So, alright, I'm just gonna say that this one needs to be fixed. Alright, that one needs to be fixed, marked. Press left. Oh wait, no, I'm basically done with the checks. Okay, so you got that one. Mouth press right. Yeah, that one can be fixed. And then left one too, I'm guessing, yeah. Let's see, fix me. Let's see, fix you. Mouth stretch left. I don't know what that one's supposed to be. What is mouth stretch left? Is that the, like, you're pulling it, like, down? Let's see, mouth, stretch. Yeah, that's like the, like, that's like you're, like, trying to, like, pull your mouth down to, like, the sides. So that actually looks okay. Mouth press right looks okay. What about mouth press left? Yeah, looks okay. Cause that's like the whole like, okay. Anyways, so let's very quickly try grab the mouth references. I think because I think that'd be a better way to go with this first. So let's do mouth. English phonemes. Mouth, please. Here we are. So looking for something like that. I guess I should say mouth shapes. That might help. Yeah, so this is kind of a good example right here. Because this is going to be a more complex one, but I think a more complex one is better because it's betterer. Image, is there new from clipboard? Cancel. Can I just not say like new from clipboard? Or like paste it from clipboard or something? Nope, okay, I guess not. Alright, let me save this one. Save image as this. I'm not seeing a prompt to save the image. There it is. Let's see, so this one has a cute name of like 1,000 or something, so that's cool. This should also have automatically pack resources turned on, so let's fix that. External data, oh, it is turned on. Okay, cool. So let's very quickly open the refs. I want, wrong way please, I want this imported. There we are. So these are, as an example, all of the mouth shapes. I'm probably not going to do all of these, but I'm probably going to do like a chunk of them, right? So what I'll actually do first is I'll mark the ones that I consider more important first, like generally speaking, and then we'll kind of expand out from there. So kind of skimming through here, so there's like the A sound, right? There's the schwa. That's what this character is, the schwa. So what the schwa is, for those of you who are interested in knowing, is like what sound that is. That's the sound you make when you basically get lazy with the words. So it's basically the like sound, right? So instead of saying I am going to the store, you'll just say something like I'm gonna go to the store. That all those like sounds, where like your mouth is basically just like relaxed and is the most neutral. That's the schwa sound, right? So yeah, there you go. There's a fun little fact for you today. Whoops, where is the image? There's the image. What happened to you? Where did Blender? Anytime I go off screen, Blender just kind of freaks out. Okay, let's see. Image. Is there a way to like frame all? There we are. So yeah, so I want the schwa shape, I want the ah shape, I want the E shape is kind of an in-between, so I'm not too concerned about it. What I mostly want is I kind of want different mouth shapes, so I actually want to remove the schwa, because the schwa is just a halfway A, right? I definitely want like an oo sound. I'll go for the more extreme one, because, yeah. Moonlight asked me who Blender was. Oof. Oof. I will do a F shape, we'll do a L shape. We'll do an shape. You weren't paying attention? Well, congratulations, you've now been shamed for not paying attention. I'm looking for the TH sound. Who is Blender? Who is the Blender? I think that's supposed to be the TH sound right here. I don't know what D3 is supposed to be. Let me change the song, because the song is not bad, just not my vibe right now. I think I want this one. Yeah. Let's see, any others that I'm missing? I don't know why we have a freaking delta or theta sign, whatever that is. No, that's theta, I think. No, is it theta? I don't know what that is, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna add a B shape as well, because I think a B shape would be good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shapes to do. Yeah, because I'm just skimming these. So like W can be like a more extreme like GH actually. No, that's more of a lip pucker. Wait, where's the O shape? I'm gonna actually add that one instead of the D3. No, that's the TH. I'm just gonna mark you as TH. TH. I don't know what that's actually supposed to be, but you get the idea. Yeah. So I like those. Yeah. I think that works. I think that works out. So now we can go back to the workbench. There we are. So let's go back to here. Let's try and suck this bone. So there's roughly the mouth shape of neutrality. A little bit of an upper front lip. There we are. Neutral mouth. Let's go. Let's turn off all the axes for these bones, because holy crap. Axes, go away. There we are. So let's see. So I'm just gonna make this. How do I want to do this though? Because now I'm thinking, do I want to do mouth shapes and like segregate everything like separately based on like, mouth shapes and whatever, right? Because in reality, I probably should. Whoa, I don't want to go to geometry nodes. Layout, please. There we are. Yeah, I think I might do that, because if I do that, that'll make my life easier. Because, let me just see. So I'm just going to paint on the texture, because being realistic, this texture is basically nothing. So let's go back to object mode. I'm going to select this. We're going to go back into texture paint mode. Texture paint. So what I want to actually do right now is I want to be able to see the wireframe. Can I see the wireframe? Is there a toggle for wireframe? Wireframe. There should be an option here to turn on wireframe. There we are, wireframe. There it is. Let's make you a little bit more transparent. Okay, that just makes you hard to see. Okay, there we are. Opacity. There we are. Wireframe, I want it to be like half. There we are. Because I want to get blinded by the model. So what I want to do now is, so based on that other image that or that website that I shared earlier, I want to basically separate parts of like the face and whatever based on the, like, you know, sections or whatever, right? Let's see. Anyways, so let's see. So just gonna find the references. So from what it seems like there's kind of different sections kind of done right. So I think what I'll do is I think I'll do it kind of like this. So we're going to go for, I guess, red, because red's just a really obvious color, right? So we're going to say basically everything along this line here is going to be a thing. We'll stop at that N-gon. Nah, we'll go one pass. We'll go here, up, and then I can't really see through it, so I'm just going to go kind of like there-ish, and then down again. So those are going to be the parts of my brow, right? You know, I should probably just undo that a little bit and just freaking hide the hair, because that'll just make my life a lot easier. Object mode, you hide. There we are. Congratulations, Volbite all scalp. Oh, I don't want to go to scalp mode. I want to go to texture paint mode. So yeah, so then following this one up, we'll go over to here. We'll go, whoops. We'll go over to here. That's too big. That's too big. Go over to here. We'll go up here. Then we'll go over here, like that, and then we'll go up the middle, like this. So then, basically, this is, you know, brow left, brow right, you know. Let's see. Who are these other two people? Why are they not chatting? I don't know. I don't know. Some people just like to listen to the rambles of an insane person. They're not pressured to talk. They're just down to cruise and vibe. I mean, one might be Moonlight. I mean, I'm honestly not paying attention to how much people are actually in chat, so I actually don't know how many people are here. So hey, that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's all fun. Anyway, so there's that. So we're one vertice down, I think. Yeah. So that'd be. You know, let's just go into edit mode real quickly so I can just know exactly which one it is. So if I just go like this. Okay, so it's right there. So let's go back to texture paint. So it's this one right here. So now if we go like this, then we go up. Ta-da! So that'd be the brow upper, that'd be the brow lower. This would be like the lower eyelid section here. Or no, it would go... I'm just trying to see where I'd want to go with this. This would be... So my inherent instinct is to go like here. You know, just follow the flow of vertices and stuff. So we'll go here, here down, here over, and then up. Whoop, that's a bit of a bad up. We'll go down, over, and then up this way. So that's going to be brow lower. Let's see, we'll just do BR underscore low. We'll do BR underscore up. Or not brow, that would be eyelid. So we'll do EL. Let's see, EL underscore low. Let's see, EL underscore Barto. BARTO. This would be, you know, brow, BROW. Then I'm just trying to think of how I would want to do this. So then this right here would be the nose region, right? So all of that's going to be for the nose. Like this-ish. And then we're going to go just down the middle like this. Sure, whatever. And then we'll do like nose underscore L. I'm looking like a prime cut of meat. Hey, you got a question? Feel free to shoot. Shoot your question. Give it a go. And then we'll say that, say, here is going to be, say, the cheek. Whoop, let's see, C-H-E-A-K. That's a bad K. Good enough. Do you like My Little Pony? It's... So, okay. Do you want the long answer or the short answer on that? Because that will determine many different things. Actually, that's not even close enough for the cheek. Yes. Okay. I will start off short and then I'll go for way too long. So, I'm not a fan. No, but that's not out of any inherent distaste, right? Like, I'm not sitting here like, oh my gosh, I hate it. You're not a pretty princess then? Hey, you know what? I have given myself a beautiful little tiara thing. I am the princess. Anyways, what I was trying to say basically is that, so, way too many, okay. How do I put this? So, I know there's like different generations. I don't know what fucking generation is which. I'm only talking about like the Twilight Sparkle one, you know, that area, Rainbow Dash, right? So, when it comes to when it comes to anything like MLP, because I'm aware of the abbreviation, I'm not going to pretend not to. I don't inherently dislike it. I just have never been able to find I genuinely gave the show a shot to try watch it. I just couldn't really get into it personally. I tried like the first season because like I was like, screw it, I'll give it a shot. Why not? See what happens, right? I couldn't get into it. And then on top of not getting into it, I found a lot of issues with just kind of like, a lot of the pacing felt weird, like, you know, like it's obviously advertised as more of like a kid's show, right? So like that's how most of the writing is, stuff like that, right? We're gonna do cheek here. But yeah, like you get the idea, right? So like the community around it seems to do way more for the show and gives them way more personality. Because I've seen like, you know, comics and things like that, like, you know, just kind of passed around, you know, made for fun, whatever, right? And they seem to have way more effort and way more subtlety put into the characters, which is something I personally appreciate. And is something that I can respect, because like I've read like a few like fan comics or whatever, like not like, you know, multi-page things, but just you're like scrolling, it's like, oh look, there's a thing, right? Like I've stumbled across them, and like, you know, a good chunk of them do have at least some good form of humor, right? So like I'm not trying to like dish on them. My thing is mostly just like, again, I just found issues with the show that I just had issues like getting over because I'm an asshole. That's basically the long and the short of it. Dang, I look like a prime cut of meat. Have you seen any of the infection AUs? Are those like the like? I'm guessing AUs means like alternative universe, because I'm thinking like MCU, right? Is like the infection AUs like the ones that like look like bugs? Yeah, okay. So my guess is that the infection AU is like the frickin'. Nope, I guess I don't, because I looked up that and it all seems very creepypasta-y, like Sonic EXE stuff. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. I thought I was thinking like, you know, what do you call it? I was thinking like it was something in like universe or something. I'm like, yeah, it's like zombie apocalypse. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I have not seen anything related to this. The best I know is like, are you aware of like Sonic EXE? Like that's basically that's basically the long and the short of like what I know about it. like stuff like it that I should know, because like Sonic EXE is like very much not it, obviously. I was trying to say yeah to the AU means alternative universe. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm trying to like find like what like. Sorry, I just realized the first image. By the way, to anybody watch this, I probably wouldn't recommend looking it up, because there's definitely like some gore elements and like body horror and stuff like that. So I don't want to go like telling people to go look it up. I mean, hey, now that you know, I mean, like, hey, you do you, I guess. But it's also one of those things where it's like it's kind of funny, because like the first result I found is basically like, we are going to kill you for dramatic and emotional purposes. So it's like, okay. I mean, fourth wall break, I see. So I'm surprised there isn't like a Wikipedia about this. Let's see. What are I want to say there's like a formal thing of this. Let's see. Answer. A popular trend on. Okay, so according to some random person on Reddit, it is a popular trend on TikTok currently involving listing several characters from MLP. My Friendship is Magic as contracting a zombie-like disease, think basically the Walking Dead kind of style, as the quote story unquote progresses through the sideshows. The infection spreads, it picks up in popularity, and a lot of artists are pretending this start taking their own spin as well. Other creators have begun on other cartoons. Yeah, okay. So what you said, Sapphire, was basically the sum of it. Wow, there's a Know Your Meme page about it. Let's read. Sorry, the Know Your Meme KYM in the upper left has like, I guess what's supposed to be like a word font logo, which just says KYM. But like, I glanced at it and saw KYS. I'm like, whoa, that's a bit intense. like, ooh, I mean, that's some real fucking augmented reality fucking listing or whatever. Anyway, so according to Know Your Meme, MLP infection, also known as MLP infection AU, are Pestra obia, I think. First MLP creepypasta in an alternative universe that centers on flesh and mining disease called Pestra obia. MLP infection art, also videos and content which shows MLP characters such as the King and Curse, surfaced on TikTok in late 2023. Continuing into Dragon 2024, much of the MLP art was shared by TikTok sideshows. As Pestra obia went viral, other MLP infection AUs emerged, such as the so-called Smile virus. Yeah. Sorry, there's this one, which I'm gonna just turn on a full screen share for this, because this is just very funny. I just have to share this. Actually, I guess I just shared the freaking Zen window. There's this image, and I just find the idea of freaking. I'm gonna scroll up a tiny bit so there's none of like, because I think there's gore down there. But anyways, I just find it very funny because there's just Pinkie Pie with a fucking like, you know, fucking what is that? Fucking the assault rifle everybody wants banned and a Glock. Like, like I'm not hating. I just find it. I just find it very kind of just comical how juxtaposing that is, because it's like, whoa, that is discard. That's just like, whoa, that's a bit of a that's a bit of a difference. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah. I mean, hey, seems neat. So tell me, Sapphire, why you bring it up? Just curious. IDK. So yeah, just curious, creating conversation, whatever works. I mean, hey, it was an interesting 5-second rabbit hole. I won't shame you for that. I just don't have a lot to say, because like I'm really just kind of like, I'm not like against trends. I'm just like not like hard skidding into them, you know, right? If that makes sense. Like I'm not a person who's like, okay, so I don't use TikTok. Fight me. But yeah, like I don't use TikTok. I don't really engage with many trends because I find that for most people, or not most people, but like most trends are just very short-sighted, I guess. So like for me to chase, for me to try and like chase a trend is like very, very like short-sighted. I feel, and so I feel like long term that's like going to like damage things a lot, right? You don't have TikTok, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, here I'm gonna use my ass because this is a large enough flat surface. Like so what I feel like happens, and like this is just how I feel, right? But so I feel like if you imagine a graph, right? Basically think of things as like a bell curve, right? So like, you know, that sort of shape, right? So like my issue with a lot of trend stuff is that if you think of something like, say, what do you call it? Like, say, gosh, I can't think of the name of it right now. Like TikTok and trying to be like hyper relevant and trending, right? The issue is that on this bell curve, your relevance is going to go like this, right? And it's going to be a very short like cycle of actually having like any longevity out of your existence, right? Where like what I want something that's more like this, right? Where like it's a much slower arc and it's a much more gradual climb, right? Because like I don't care about like, you know, thousands of views now or whatever I hopefully get at some point, right? I want the thousands of views later, after I have a backlog of content, after I have all this stuff done, right? Because after I have all this stuff done and I actually have like a foundation, then that'll give me a lot more longevity, right? When if my entire thing is just, you know, tee-hee, you know, let's just chase trends constantly, and like, you know, my entire thing is hopping on trends, I feel like long term that's going to be very like damaging, right? I could be wrong, could be completely wrong, and like there's definitely a little bit of trend riding, chasing, whatever they have to do to like get anywhere, right? But like I also don't think that it's necessarily like the best thing to do, you know, if that makes sense. Vertex groups. So these are for all that. Yeah. So do I have anything for this? Oh, I kind of have these. Okay, yeah, so these are all for the bones and stuff. Let's just... Actually, very quickly, let's just sort these A to Z. Bam. Let's just lock all these down, I suppose. Oh, well, is there like a lock all? Delete by vertex group, mirror vertex group, lock all. There we are. I just want lock all so I don't accidentally like nuke any or anything like that. But yeah, anyways, like back to what I was saying, I guess is like, so that's what one of my primary issue with stuff like TikTok has been, is that it's just been so hard for me to justify even wanting to get into it, because like it's just legitimately one of those things where like I just can't see long term it being super beneficial. I think once I actually have content and I have a backlog built up, then I think uploading shorts and then trying to pull like people from TikTok over to YouTube is a good idea. But like, yeah, I just don't know. Anyway, so we're going with this. So we have all these mouth shapes. I don't know what to do with this though, which is where I'm kind of floundering. Is that, so I know we're supposed to be doing the blend shapes for animations, right? So like, am I supposed to move the jaw so that like this is neutral? Or like, how am I supposed to do this? Right? Like, that's my main question right now. Let's go Alt-H to like bring everything back. So now I look like freaking Pinhead or whatever his name is. Eel Face, Hellraiser, whatever it is. So let me just hop over to Zen real quickly, because I just want to find real quickly AirKit blend shapes tutorial, because I just don't even know where to start with this, right? So Okay, so they do start with the mouth, like, closed and stuff. Okay. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what this, like, sort of long-term goal is. So I think what I'm supposed to do is I think I'm supposed to set the shape, or the face, to the most neutral shape possible. So what the heck am I doing here? Okay, you know what? Probably I should probably just share this so y'all can actually see this as well. That'd probably be a better idea, wouldn't it? So let's do this. So we're gonna go frickin' you know, I'm just gonna add frickin' what do you call it? I'm just gonna add Zen to the thing. I can just turn it on and off with toggle. Let us turn on studio mode so I can make sure this is the right thing. Properties, I want you to not be the cursor. Crazy that. I want you to be Zen. Yay, there we are. Okay. Zen, I want you to be visible, and then get your little tuchus over here. There's Zen. Huzzah! Let us move Zen now. Huzzah! Kalu Kale, Frabjous Day, we have Zen today. Okay. So this is the tutorial thing I'm trying to follow. So let's just frickin' drag it on the big screen and see what the heck we're supposed to be saying and doing. So, let's see. I'll turn on captions. Because I'm just trying to understand this, right? I'm going to turn the audio down just a little bit. Because you can see they're starting with a neutral shape. Okay. So it's flipping through the blend shapes, got it. Okay. So first pose is most of what I'm concerned about. Okay. I don't... Zeroed armature, what is it? Alt GRS, okay. Okay, I don't think this is necessarily what I'm looking for, but that's okay. We will toggle off Zen because at the very least I think I know what it kind of wants. Maybe, possibly. And I'll just kind of have to go from there, I guess. So let me first change my song. What's the song? No, I'm not feeling that one. Let's do Fuck You, Skrillex. You think you're Andy Warhol, but you're not. There we are. Awesome. So, let us frickin' slam into this. So, basically, I have most of the blend shapes already done, as far as I can tell. My main issue, I'm trying to I'm trying to work through this problem from a perspective of somebody who has no idea what the fuck they're doing, because that's just how it is. So I have the blend shapes, right? So my first question is so can I, as an example, go into here, create like a new, like put the cursor here. That feels a little off. Excuse you. You edit mode. You cursor to selected. Sorry, cursor to selected. That's not right, though. Am I missing something? That's just, like, not where that is, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it, like, if I go into edit mode? No? Is it if I, like, turn off the rig? Oh, it is. Oh, that's an issue. Well, I guess we'll let it ride and see what happens. Okay, anyways. Alright, anyways, what I was going to try saying do is I'm going to try go frickin', I'm going to turn this back to frickin' another thing. I'm going to go to, I guess just, active element? No, medium point, I think is what I want. Medium point. There we are. Then what I want to do is I then non-edit mode, I want, oh shoot, I want to go here-ish. I then want to go back to object mode. I then want to create empty, which I guess I'll make an arrow? Because, like, why not? And then I will just frickin' rotate on the Y 180 degrees? I think so. Because what I'm basically thinking is, like, okay, like, you want to close, like, the eyelid? Sure, no problem. So just grab this and, like, drag it down. Right? So that's what I'm thinking. Because I want that to be, like, the end, and then, like, that to be the start, right? So let's then do, cursor to selected. What I want to do now is I want to create a little plane. That's a cube, not a plane. Create a plane, please. And I want to make you much smaller. I want to go rotate on the 90. I want to delete only the faces. And I want to make you much more narrow. And looking at the front, I want you to be roughly in the center of the eye. And I want you to be a little bit past. Yeah, that's actually almost perfect. And then we will have a little vertice thing here. Whoops, let's do... I guess let's do one in the center because I'll just make my life easier. Oh wait, you know what? It might be easier if I can even just see what I'm doing. Ta-da! Huzzah! There we are. So that right there is going to be about default as like a reference. And then we're going to parent this to this. Bam. Object keep transform, I think. And we're going to do Alt or Option A, and then we're going to do all transforms, I think. Oh no, not all. Commando rotation scale. There we are. No, I'm trying to set new defaults, not reset everything. Apply. Whatever. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be because it's an empty. It's like trying to do something like different. Yeah, so let's just turn you to like 180 right here. Ta-da! Huzzah! Okay, so now with that done, was that is that gonna work? Is that gonna function the way that I'm hoping it's gonna function? I have no idea. Because I want to basically click you, and I want to drag you down, right? So first off, we should probably limit the movement. Limit location, so I just want whatever the... I only want to move on the Z, so the X and Y should be the exact same, right? So, let's see. So the X is going to be the exact same. The Y is going to be the exact same. Boink, boink. And then the Z is going to be a value from, say... why did it zip off on the Z? Excuse you? Oh wait, I know why. Because it's a global instead of relative. Custom space. The custom space I want to be the parent, which will be that plane. So I want this to actually be 0. I want this to be 0, 0, 0. There we are. Perfect. So then now the Z I can pull back a little bit and then forward a little bit. So how far can I move that up? So moving up is 0.006. So minus 0.006 is what it said. So let's try that. That doesn't seem quite right. Oh, it is working. It's just working the wrong way. So that needs to be positive. And then the other way needs to be a negative value, which is going to be like way down or something. Whoops. Oh no, I guess it'll be. I guess I'll just swap these. So we're gonna go paste there, and then we're gonna go say the maximum, minimum, whatever to be. So what's the down from this? So I want to end about here. Where the heck is this? Okay, there it is. So it'd be right. Whoops. The maximum is going to be about here, which is going to be 0.035. Negative 0.035. So now if I drag this down, oh, it is bottom out where I want to. You're so fucking late, aren't you? Only about like an hour and a half. You fine. It's just an animation stream. So yes. You're going to Forsaken for Kelvin lol. I needed $1,000 while buying other things on the way, and I finally got him. Hey, nice, epic. And yes, welcome, Ventura. I am trying to struggle with Blender and learn things. So if I go here, shouldn't there be a driver to control blend shape, relationship, action? Sounds very similar. Should there not be a blend shape constraint thing? Because there should be like a driver thing that I can do, right? Follow path for child of armature action. So I want to get this. Maybe. I actually have no idea. Target. No, so those are all things that I don't care about. And then the action is the action editor, which is close, but not quite. So I don't want to do an action. I want a blend shape. Which is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to do, probably. That's cool. What's cool? What happened? What happened? Let's see. And then when I finally get him, I killed everyone except for one Elliot. And let me guess, that Elliot ended up killing you. If I had to guess. Let's see. Blender. Control. Blend shape with position of. Oh my god. Of element. Because what I'm oh, you are very loud. Hello, Eve. Thank you for the tutorial. I'm just looking for, like, whatever modifier this might be. I understand what shape keys are. So, let's see. So, what the heck is this? What the heck is going on? Oh, yeah, I got that done. That's already been done. Thank you for the settings. Survivors can kill killers, but Elliot is a healer, so he cannot kill me. But the round ended, and he won. Really won. I want to. Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta love healers in games. They're awesome. So okay, so let's just see. So how do I drive the blend shape? So yeah, I got that. Adding a second shape key, I don't care about that. Second shape key, vertex group. Okay, this doesn't seem to be what I want at all. Will this be what I'm looking for? We have Roblox Sapphire Blues. Let's see. So skeletons, I understand what skeletons is. Scanning, I understand what that is. Controls, yeah. Show me the controls section, doodly. Show me the controls, doodly. You're filling up your water, but only saw a tiny spider. Hell yeah. See, I understand all this. I don't... sorry, I'm trying to skim for frickin' tutorials, and I'm trying to find exactly what's going on right now, and it's being an absolute pain in the ass. Tiny spiders are carry, because think about it, they can fucking crawl in your eyes if they wanted to. I mean, something large can crawl into your eye, too. It doesn't need to be small, if technically, to crawl into your eye. But yeah, how do I make a driver? Okay, I got a thing for Maya. I don't want a thing for Maya. I want a thing for frickin' Blender. Where what I want to do is I want to create a binding between the position of something and a value. Absolute shapes, yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you're not seeing any... You know, I'll turn on the documentation that I'm skimming so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. There is Zen. Hello, have fun. So, jumping spiders are pretty chill. I'm inclined to agree. How do I change the properties of bone properties tab? Inherent scale? No, that isn't it. Oh, let's see. I'm just... What? Oh my god. See, I want... Okay, but like, how do I don't know the terminology that I want to search for this, which is probably what makes it worse. So we're limiting the location. Yeah, I understand that. That's fine. Okay, so now... Hold on. Maybe this is actually it. Maybe this is actually it. Hold on. Let me pause my music for 2 seconds so I can actually pay attention to this. Is this what I need to do for it? If this is what I need to do for it, I'm gonna be a little perturbed. Not gonna lie. I mean, screw it, let's try it, but man, this feels very jank. Okay. So, let me check this thing real quick. I got a message from somebody probably being annoying. All good, they said. Never mind. So, probably nothing then. That's the hope, at least. Okay. So, what I'm being implied to is, so I need to go instead to the graph editor, which is going to be somewhere over here. There we are. So, we'll save you. So, let's just take one that isn't broken, right? You still don't understand why I don't like playing Forsaken? I don't know what Forsaken even is. Hold on, Blender, do you have an audio output? Oh, Blender, I'm not hearing anything. Blender! Oh, that's rough. You moved? I think you moved. Well, that got adjusted somehow. I don't know how, but we'll see. Anyways. Forsaken is fucking fun. Neat. I still have no idea what it is. Fuck Dandy's World. Oof, I think? Anyways, okay, so where's the freaking blend shapes? So we gotta go here to the blend shapes. So we're going to the shape keys. So I won't say, let's go, not brow down, we'll go brow, we'll do blink. So I blink left, this one. Or not blink down, we'll do, eyelid left, I think? I have no idea what this would be. Sapphire's out here trying to enjoy everything, and Ventura's like, no, you have to like this thing. So where's eyelid? Eye wide left, eye look right. I know, no. Okay, so we have the brows. I understand the brows. I'm looking for the one that would be... Isn't there not like an up eyelid down / up? What? That's not it. That's not it. That's a squint. Whatever. We can just do a blink, I guess. I guess blink works enough because it'll help me at least figure out the process. So let's see. So what's this? So we're doing not that one. We're doing no, that's squint again. Why do I keep selecting the wrong one? Blink left. There we are. Top one at the top. Okay. So I gotta here. I gotta add a driver. I think. Right click, add driver. Scripted expression, average value. Add input variable. Prop I want to be, I think, this thing. So if I move, where do I adjust the value? What? Wait. Huh? Do I click this to like show it? Do I Blender? Edit driver? Okay, so it's all hiding in here now. Oh, I see. So that's a new object, I see. So then I want to go here, empty. Then I want to instead say edit drivers. I want to be the average value. I want to be the Z location of transform space? Local space? Full space? No. Transform space? Is there not like a parent space? Local space, world space. Is there really not a like parent space? Some values. Nope, doesn't make sense. Scripted values. Minimum value. Nope. Is there? Sorry, I know this is very annoying, and I'm sorry for not reading chat that much. I see chat going ham, so if any of it's relevant to me, I apologize. I'm just very thrown off. Okay, so you have a driver's editor now. Cool. Okay. I'm guessing I can find that here somewhere. Drivers. Okay. Hi. How's it going? So like, what the hell is all this? Auto rainbow. Okay. Interpolation should be linear for this. Auto clamped works. Drivers. Okay, I think this might want to be moved like right here. Like this. Just because that makes more sense to me. This is a thing. Normalize it. Sure. What the hell is any of this? So I no longer see the mapping of... Okay, I don't want world space though. I want... Is there not like a parent space value? God damn, why is there not a parent space value? Wait, maybe it is, and I just selected the wrong one by accident. Hold on. I want... So you're an empty, you're plain, you're empty. Z location, Z scale, average scale. What is the... I don't know what I'm doing with you. Path? Why is there a path variable? I don't want a path variable. I want just a plane. What is path supposed to be? Oh wait, single property, transform, rotational distance, context prop. Ooh, okay, wait. I think I see the issue. So we want distance maybe? Object 2. World space. Okay. Hold on. I think we're getting somewhere. So what if we say set the... Okay, no, the geometry's already there. So these are both 0, meaning that if I move this... Okay, that is actually pretty close to what I want. The issue is that I need this to be, like, multiplied. Right? So... Because if I go down like that... Yeah, see how small the value is? That's not the value that I want. Let's see, what the heck? Jason, this is fun. 1x is broken. I haven't played Jason since the start of the game, so... there's H2O Delirious in that nerd, special cameo from H2O Delirious. Didn't he have, like, a controversy a while back? I could be, like, completely wrong, but I thought there was, like, some reason he basically, like, disappeared. Wasn't there? Wasn't there? So... No, you see, like, a controversy is something like they scammed their audience. I thought H2O Delirious had something like that. I thought they were, like, one of the first of, like, the every YouTuber is an asshole / you know, some other wonderful thing trend. I thought they were one of those. Oh, I just realized frickin' Zen's been covering everything up. You guys gotta tell me when that's happening. There. I don't remember him doing that. I don't know. Time for a quick Google search. I could be completely wrong and talking out of my ass. Let's see. H2O Delirious. I have no idea. Oh, they did a face reveal. Neat. I mean, I guess the easiest way is, like, check, like... Okay, they're still uploading. Neat. So maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of something else. Let's see. There's always a controversy page on these things. Okay, so according to this, sorry, I should turn frickin' Zen back on. So the only controversy is basically on May 23rd, 2021, YouTuber Omrecker went on Drama Alert. Well, that's a fucking high standard of media. And alleged that Vanos crew members used to share pictures of girls with each other, and audio recordings from that person was provided. However, the context behind the audio was not clear. Also, he made naughty word allegations against Delirious. Delirious revealed of a prank he suffered under the allegations that made it so that he had messaged Undergirl many years ago prior to his YouTube career. Delirious was in his 20s. A curious and excited Delirious was tricked by two of his friends, whom did not name, voice chat with the girl, apparently doing lewd things, knowing that the girl herself was in on the prank. So, okay, so basically they got, like... H2O is part of the Vanos crew, yeah. I mean, news to me. Like, I don't know anything, I only know they had, like, a controversy or whatever, but yeah. So, apparently, it was just fucking... It was just, like, some, like... very horrible quote-unquote prank. Ha! Ruined your life! Pranked! Yeah, I mean, okay, fair enough. No life-ending fucking consequences or whatever, I guess. God fuck. I mean... It all said alleged, and apparently even then nothing bad actually happened, so it's like, okay, that's like, nothing bad happened. They didn't know they were underage, and, like, a bunch of stuff like that. So, like, it's like, okay, I mean, like, it's definitely sketch, but I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, definitely seems like maybe we can let it slide on this example. Because after knowing the context, that's like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna fucking hang the dude out for that. Ruin someone's life, also them, it's just a prank, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I fucking hate, like, prank content in general, because literally just that. It's like, ha, fucking, like, you know, fucking bullied you to, like, fucking, not death, but, you know, like, something like that, where it's like, ha, got him, anyways, it's just dumb. Polynomial. I don't want a polynomial. That's just for a fucking curve. I want, like, a multiply. Is there, like, a multiply envelope? Reference min max control point. Okay, no, I don't really care about that. Noise, no. Limits, no. Step interpolation, no. Generator, no. Is there... is I just want to find a multiply value. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a way to like multiply the value real quickly. Sorry. Blender multiply driver value. How do I divide the driver value? So divide works. Add driver equals that. It'll enter the expression. Okay, so it's just saying. Oh, I didn't realize there was an expression tab. So there's apparently expression here. Scripted expression. There we are. That might be it. Yeah, var. So I want to do, say, just like. Frick, what would it be? It would be like times. I think almost like 100? No, this would be like times 10. My bad. So I want to go say. All the way down. So now what is the value of that driver? So the driver is currently 3.5, so I'd have to times that by 3, so it'd be like 30. There we are. Because now that's very tight, and if I start moving it up, almost immediately it should start moving up. Yeah, so up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, okay, that works. If you can slide up, that'd be cool. Blender. There we are. Yeah, so we got freaking open, close, open, close, open, close, open, close, open. Yeah. So that looks neat. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do actually is I'm gonna do this because I know this is a very common thing. Is I'm gonna create a freaking plane. I'm gonna delete only the faces. Oh yeah, Ventura, I'm in a bikini, don't question why. Hey Frizik, I'm in a bikini, don't question why. Let's see, not in edit mode, I want to be in, sorry, not object mode, I want to be in edit. RX90, shrink it down. So let's see, I want to move you over. Okay, and then let's see, then I want to do this. Then what I want to do is I then want to grab these two thingies. I'll grab you. Okay, let's see. Come on, grab you. Grab the doober. There's the doober. There's the other doober. Awesome. Okay. How's it going, Frizik? How's life treating you? Right, I'm gonna tuck you away. And then, can I make this more visible? Can I make the outlines more visible? Oh, I know what to do. I probably need to go over here. Crank up the wireframe opacity. There we are. Let's see. So I then want to select you. I then want to parent you to this. Parent, ooh, I did not mean to do that. Keep transform. Or object transform? What? Oh, because you're not set to geometry. Object, set origin. Geometry to origin. No, origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. There we go. And then you, control P, object? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, anyway, so we'll go like this, we'll go like this. Isn't it nice to be human? Maybe? Possibly? Hard to say. Hard to say, very hard to judge, you know, I'm gonna use I need to consult AI for that. Let's see, I'm just gonna say, face underscore controls. And then we're gonna go frickin' RX90. We're gonna go this. Oh, not that one. We're gonna go frickin' U, location scale. Okay, I guess that doesn't matter. Whatever. We can just go like this. There we are. We're gonna parent U to that. Keep transform. We're gonna say U. Hey, guess what? We do not want you to be visible during rendering, so where the hell are you? You're just labeled as text, which is cool, but I just want to be, face underscore, volbyte underscore, or dash, face underscore controls underscore text. Where's the face controls text? It's probably hidden away. That's cool. So I want you to then be parented to not the mesh. I want you to be parented to the skeleton, please. Actually, here's what I want to do. I want to grab this. I want to parent it to the origin. Yeah, I'm going to parent it to the object. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to make it so that this copies the rotation stuff of the skeleton. Because that's the big thongs. So what I want you to do is I want you to... I want to copy the... How do I... Like, I just want to basically parent it, right? So I want to copy the location of the... where's the armature? There we are. Of the armature. I said the wrong one, that's why. I was very confused.
Ugh. I sneezed.
Alright, anyways, so we got that. We then need to go... what are we doing? So we're doing frickin'... is there just like a copy transform? There should be just like a copy transform, right? Object solver, copy transforms. There we are. I want to go, say, like, from you to... I want to select the rig. And the bone I want to select, I want to be like skull. Is it like a skull? Skull. Whoop. I want to do after original. No, I forget which one it is. Full split. No, after that. Nope. Okay, cool. Anyways, what if I go back to here and I just frickin' rotate you as an example? Oh, you're rotating correctly, actually. Okay, whatever. I'm just trying to think of how I would want to do this. Oh, you know what? I thought of a much better way to do this, actually. Let's just do, let's just grab this thing. We will undo all of the transforms. Like this. There we are. We will simply create an empty for the head. That will make like yayish big. We'll move, I guess we'll get the cursor. We will just say, what do you want? I want to do copy location, copy rotation, and copy the scale of the armature. So we'll do skull. So we got the skull. Whoops, I accidentally undid it somehow. Skull. Yep, replace it. Copy rotation of... Whoops, I guess I have to do the full select. And then I want to do the skull. Whoops, there we are. And then I also want to do the other thing. Let's see. Get the skull. And then now I want to set you to be parented to the frickin' sphere that I just grabbed. What's the empty? Okay, so let's see. I'm just gonna do this as a skull underscore track. So you're gonna be the skull track, and then I want this to be parented to that. Control, whoops, I guess you, and then you, and I'm gonna go Control P, keep transform, there we are. So now if I take this, and I rotate you around, yeah, okay, perfect. Awesome. Volbite femboy confirmed. What is that in response to? Ventra, I think you might be very behind on the stream time, because if you're referring to the bikini thing, that was a while ago. This is a brief thing. Let's see. Move it on the Z? Why is that scaling weird? Cool. You're not behind? Okay. Was that just a very delayed response? Okay. Just said because I can. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Anyways, okay, so let's see. So we're going to do this. What I want to do now is I want to create a little divide thing here just for reference, because the face is symmetrical in that regard. And then in object mode, I want to select you, and I'm going to move you up to, like, say, here. And I want to duplicate you over onto, say, it's one more over. It's like there, I think. Is it there? Yeah, it's about there. It's about there. Well, I just realized the whole thing isn't lined up. So maybe I should line that up on the grid first before I frickin' use that for reference. There we are. Crazy that. Okay, now I want you to be lined up to there. Shrink you touch. There-ish, and then we'll do the same thing here, so you're 3 over, so about there. Awesome. And then same thing, I want to go to this thing now. This shouldn't be controlling anything, right? If I grab this and move that. Yeah, okay, awesome. Perfect. And then I want eye blink right. No, not eye blink. Well, I guess eye blink right works. Why can I zero that out? Oh, because it's driver. Yeah. Add driver. Then I want to go to here. And then we're going to go into here. I remember some of the settings. So, let's see. We're then going to go into edit driver. No, I wanted to show... Is that like a show in editor? Open editor's driver. Yeah. How would I change you? I guess you'd be the green? Yeah, scripted expressions. So this would be times 30 again, because it should be the exact same thing. Times 30. And then you're going to be based on... Whoa. Whoa. Heckin' whoa. Okay, so then I want you to be relevant to... this object right here. But I'm not doing that. I'm doing distance between them, and I'm doing the secondary object of you. So now if I move you, and I move you all the way to the bottom, and I select you again, you should now be like... Oh, it selected the same thing twice. So you're that, and then I also want you to be the empty. There we are. Let's see. Whoop. I did not mean to go here. There we are. So yeah, open, close. Awesome. That stupid face of the model. What are you talking about? You talking about some this?
You got a problem with my squinty eye?
You know what? Fine. You know what, Ventura, you earned it. Okay, why are these offset? There we are. That's right. I'm squinting at you. What are you gonna do about that now, Ventura? Huh? What you gonna do about that? Huh?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you fucked.
Anyways, be right back. I'm gonna go pee. And I'm actually gonna grab some water at the same time. So we're doing a double feature on the BRB. He uses punch.
Everybody got a plan until they get punched in the face. Mike Tyson said that. Believe it.
temper. I said something foolish. Did I go and ruin this when it started to feel so real? Could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't wanna be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real. My mind to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December. Look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming and you're not real. My mind to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep and I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night. So late at night. It's so late at night.
My city's gonna tell you the tale. Everyone was left in the veil. My time won't come to an end. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around, it's a war zone. The damage is already done. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. Yeah, I'm bad to the bone. Got blood on my knees. I'm bad for my life, I'm fighting. The ash keep running out. No, you won't hear a sound. The screaming bottle within. Take a look around and keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting for my life, so keep your guns high. It's a war zone. It's a war zone. And I'll be fighting. lose myself. Spend a couple days with nobody else. Holding on my breath just to see if I can find you in my dreams. Oh, I'm getting tired of losing faith in everything I see. The beauty in the stars above have lost their hold on me. 'Cause I'm a sinner, I'm not a saint, a heart of a winner. So why do I turn away? Somewhere in the deepest blue, I will find you. 'Cause I'm a sinner, and God knows I'm born this way.
I apologize, but I'm returning. I have returned so good. I have now returned. How's it going? How you doing? You finally, Illy, Lily, Illy. How's it going? Ha. Yeah, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? What you grooving with? Doing well, I hope. Oh my gosh. The little bark, 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 bark. Those are words to live by, comrade. Awesome. So we got that. Let me just fill up this water thing here. Gonna want to do a fizzy taste drink, and then after I do that, then it will be time to start. I'm like leaning over to try to do like the soda stream thing. There we are. Okay. Bottle. Bottle has been retrieved. Okay. What are you doing, Dingus? What are you doing, Dingus? Do you want to go outside? Alright, Pupper now wants to go outside as soon as I get back. So, let me throw him out the window real quickly so he can be outside. And then after that we can get started with the rest of the stuff. Caught barking in 4K. How could you? Ah, you're supposed to hear up on my desk. I think I got it. Bark, 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 bark.
Hey, come on, outside. Kiro, come on. Kiro, come on. Come on, fat dog. Kiro.
He wants to...
Ah, I spilled water everywhere.
Hey guys, you know that water I just got? Guess where it's now not? It's no longer in the bottle that I just got and filled. God damn it. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Ah! Ah! Guys, why do I spill water everywhere? Why do I spill water everywhere? I'm so stupid. My brain is small. Okay. Alright, I have thrown towel down now. Oh, why did I have to spill water everywhere? There's a lot of water. It's a big jug. You spilled everywhere. Ah! This is a towel soap. Okay.
You know what, Kiro? Almost every time I try to feed you, something like this happens. I think I should just stop feeding you. I think that's the proper conclusion.
I think of all the lessons I should learn, I think that the lesson I should have learned is that I should just stop feeding
Because then things like this will just stop happening. And then when things like this just stop happening, it makes my life slightly easier. Don't you agree? Don't you agree?
Where's the pill bottle? There's the pill bottle.
Papa needs the medication. I'm not going back yet, but it's seeing just, no, feed the dog! No, but you see, feeding the dog makes me have to, like, get up and do something, and because I'm an absolute klutz, it normally also follows me making, like, some form of mistake. So if I just don't feed the dog, then I just don't make the mistake. Easy. Problem solved. See, doesn't it make so much sense if I just do that, right? It's so easy. But then dog died? No, he gets skinny. He's fat. He's fine. No, you see, the dog chunky. Therefore, he doesn't need food. Let's see. Is there like a fill face disable on this? Because I just want to see. Well, wrong thing. Don't worry about that. Animation? What? Text curve? No, I don't want to. Resolution pre. Oh, I like the jank of that. Let's go up one though. 2? Yeah, I think 2. Fill mode none. There we are. What if I turn off wireframe? Nah, I won't wireframe on. But I want the opacity like up. There we are. Okay, so now we have this. Okay. So TLDR is what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to frickin' make a rig basically for the face, right? So what I'm trying to do is I want to go actually real quickly. I want to create a... Actually, do I want to create that? No, I want to go grab one of these and duplicate you over. I want to grab you, and I want to set cursor to selected, and I want to go you, and I want to do selection to cursor. There we are. Now, all I want to do is I just want to take you, and I want to take you. There we are, and then you as well. Cool. There we are. Awesome. Let's see. Because then now, I want you actually to be parented to this. Control P. Keep transform. I want... Whoa, I did not want to do that. What world will you teleport to? There we are. I want to move you up to right there. Awesome. So now that I'm here, so now this makes it clear that like these are like the like frickin' pupil things, right? Yeah, because I can grab this and go like wow 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 wow. Is there a way that I can... I guess I do another blend shape bind, but I don't think that'd be a very good idea. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Because this is supposed to be both, which is not something I want to do. Yeah, because if I do that, that'll be a pain in the ass. Let's not do that. Because what I want to do is basically just grab you, and then be like, hey, okay, so like blink, squint, open, squint, blink, 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 blink. Cool. So there's a blink done, basically. And then I will need also the nose, so the little sneer things, like a little right? So let us do something like that for the booper. So let us create, I think a circle will work here. Let's make this like frickin' like 8. And then we'll do RX90 and then shrink you right down. There we are. Ventura to leave, yeah. They had no fun. I actually have no idea if they left or not. I actually have zero idea. There's like 5 people chilling out right here right now, so I'm like, eh. See, I knew it. I knew they left.
Let's see, so we'll parent you to you. Keep transform, we'll just alt this, rotation scale, there we go, huzzah. So here's that, and I also want to do a slight deform on it so it's more nosy. There we are. And then let's duplicate you down. And then also make you frickin' bigger. There we are. So this is basically just meant to be like the face. You're not even here right now? That makes sense. That adds up. That tracks, honestly. So what am I trying to do here, though? So we're gonna do... I want to subdivide this, I think. Where's subdivide? There should be I need to be an edit mode. Subdivide, smooth vertices. There we go. There we are. So we got that. I'm just trying to think of this. So, yeah. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. So I'll move this up. Nah, I think where it was good. Because I want to do this, basically. Sidewise with censoring. I'm not even seeing it, so I think it's just full on just neutering the thing because, I don't know, you chose violence today or something. I think that might be what's happening. Anyways, let's see, face shapes, only faces, there we are. So then, here we are, so... let's see. I guess I'll move this up here. So, I want to create a category for each mouse shape. So, asset... No, I don't want asset. I want the image editor. There we are. Yeah, image editor. And the image that I want is I want to choose one that I already have, which I think this one would be good because it's the one that we're using for reference. The markups didn't transition. Oh no. Okay, there was a better mouth markup sheet. Let me go find it real quickly because there was a better one for the phonemes that just worked better. Let's see, maybe if I had 4 animations to search. 4 animation. There's a good one I had before. I don't see it, unfortunately. I kinda like this one here. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want that. Why would I want that? Let's see, I'm just trying to think of what I would want, right? So it's like... where would... I don't know what a good phoneme chart looks like, because I've never really done one before, right? Which is the issue. So... You know, I think this one right here is good. So we'll save this image as a reference image. I think this one will be a good one. So we'll do this, and then instead we will open up a different one that will be betterer in awesome ways. Lid mouth animation. There we are. So we'll work through these because these are the ones that I want. So I'm curious if there's a better way to do this, but I don't know what that would be. Finish the lyrics, don't touch my pizza. I'll stab you with a fork. Were those the ideal lyrics you're looking for, Ventura? Were those on point? Were those on fleek? I mean, hey, I'm just trying to give you the facts that people are too afraid to say. Let's see. We'll go. I want to create a couple face shapes for this thing, right? Shape keys. So I want to do this one, which will be okay. They're both one object. I'll lock the basic one. I'll name this one Scared. And then I'll name this other one Euphoria. Euphoria. There we are. So, Scared, I want to go into here and I want to edit this, please. Okay, I guess that doesn't want to work the way that I want it to, so we'll just go here. I'll go like boink, boink. I will go for local individual origins. We'll shrink you down. Oh wait, rip. I gotta go back. Gotta go into object mode. Gotta make you 100. Gotta go into here. Gotta make you Scared. There we are. Scared. And then we also want euphoric. So we're gonna do the exact same thing with euphoric. We're gonna crank euphoric. And then we're gonna go way the heck out. Can we stop jumping like that, Blender? Thank you. Euphoric. There we go. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that, Blender. I know there's something wrong here because this doesn't want to apply, so I want to turn you to 100. Yeah, so you're locked. You're donezo. You're donezo. Get you out of here. Then with euphoric, I want to crank euphoric up. I want to go into edit mode and I want to go wow. Me when you have the good weed. Let's see. So we're gonna go kind of in a little bit just to kind of keep the round eye shape. Good enough. The good weed. Okay, and then there's that one. So we're gonna disable that. Enable this one. I think. Lock it in, out, and if I do both, then it should be kind of like in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we got the frickin' awesome pupils. You moving just like a degenerate. Excuse me? Oh wait, sorry. I just realized I'm gonna ignore chat a little bit. My apologies. Let's see. It was Don't Touch My Jelly. I don't see how those two connect. Them superpowers getting neutralized. I don't get the idea. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor once he was looking paranoid. Now he's spiraling. You move just like a heavy antic. I'm feeling distasteful. I'm guessing those are like lyrics to a song that I don't know. I don't know a ton of songs by lyrics. I know a couple, but like, hey, you know, fight me.
I got money, cabbage, I'm an addict, spell it out like Reader Rabbit.
Anyways, lyrics to Euphoria, fair enough. Okay, so where am I going from here? So what I want to do now...
No. Alyssa got my money and my bitch, that's a check.
Ventura, do you play Shark Bite? Ooh, Ventura lore.
That's a check.
Okay, I'm gonna do, in edit mode, I'm gonna do loose parts. Because now these should all be separate. Yeah, so I want to do object, set origin to geometry. You object origin geometry. You object origin geometry. You edit origin geometry. You edit origin geometry. There we are. Is the nose centered? Yeah, the nose centered. Is the mouth centered? The mouth is centered. Awesome. So what I want to do is basically I'm thinking that I'll add a pupil size. And then basically what I want to do is I want to basically add a driver to go left and right. And then the left and right will automate the other things. So we have that and then we have that, right? So I'm thinking that will just control the like pupil thing where I grab like here and I go So let's go in here. We will add we'll go cursor to selected, yeah. And then we will add a circle. Same thing, edit mode, S90. Or no, SX90. Shrink it way down. Shrink it. How freaking... Why are you not shrinking? Is it because... Oh, it's because you're in that mode. SX90. Whoa, that's SR90. Silly. RX90. There. Stupid. Anyways, so let's see. I want to go into here. I think I actually want to make this square, so I'm going to do dissolve vertices. There we are. There we are. And we'll go like that-ish. And we'll go Shift D over here. I need to do origin to the geometry, I see. I must have said origin to the geometry.hotkey. Add to favorites, Q, origin to geometry, U, origin to the geometry. There we go. Because, yeah, I just want to drag that and just have it go wig, 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 wig. Lulz, yes. Let's see. So where am I going from here? So I'm going... where am I going with this? I'm trying to think. So, yeah. So what I want to do is I basically want to grab you. I think I actually want to set the origin to here. Set origin to origin to 3D cursor, and I wanted the same here. Because object set origin 3D cursor. Yeah, there we are. Because what I'm thinking is that I could scale between the two and like kind of like slide back and forth, like inversely, right? That's what I'm thinking I can do. So then the idea is that, I can go this way to make, I can go this way to make the people smaller, this way to make the people bigger, and I can have just this inner ring match the sort of transform, right? That's what I'm thinking. We'll see how this goes in actuality, because boy howdy, we know that frickin' things are not consistent. So first off, I want to limit the location of... Am I not having you selected already? What? Oh no, I set the copy rotation. I was so confused there for a second. I'm like, what? Limit location. I want to limit all of the axes, but I want them to be refined to a custom space, which will be the larger eye. And then, oh no, I want it to be the smaller one, because the smaller one has the actual center like that. There we are. Yeah. So then let's see. So I want to go then, say, from here, I want it to be zeroed all the way to, say... 0064. So that'd be 0064. 0064. That needs to be a period. There we are. So if I try drag on the X, that is not doing anything. Why is that not doing anything? Because that's definitely the X-axis. Oh, maybe because it's the inverse thing, where it's like that needs to be zeroed and then this needs to be that, and then I go like wow. No. Effect transform. Huh? Lol, the shape goes into the shape, press the shape into the press shape. Exactly, Friesic. See, you're the smart one here. You get it. Oh, why did that do that? Oh, it's going that way. Oh, so that needs to be like doubled. Supposed to be like times 2. So that'd be maybe 1.3? No, 1.4 maybe? 1.5 perhaps? 1.5 is actually almost perfect. Okay, awesome. So, yeah, so that seems idealish. Is that idealish? I don't actually know. Whoops. G wank. I think I'd prefer to be on the inside, but whatever, I'll deal with it. So I'm gonna just delete this one real quickly. Just because that side doesn't really need to be there. I'm gonna move you to like say right there, because you're not like focused, and that'll make it easier to like center later. Let's see, so you can go there, you can go in a bit. There we are. So, oh wait, no, I do need to go the other way. Frick. Negative whatever you are. There we are. Oh wait, X. Pastes. No, you're supposed to be X. Pastes. C. Pastes. There we are, and then you need to be zeroed. Well, not 90, 0, please. There we go. I don't want to delete you, please let me move you. There we are. Alright, I'm going to do this real quickly. I'm going to go select these edges. I'm going to subdivide them. I'm going to frickin' go like this. Actually, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go expand outwards. Why can't I S on the X? Excuse you? I can do that. 1 second, got a call. BRB, yeah, ye. Oh my god, my frickin' mouse! Okay, my family's absolutely inept when it comes to technology, and I'm getting cheap rent, so I'm gonna run over there and have a quick fucking gander at them, because I don't know how to redeem a fucking gift card. That's right, the gift card that tells you on the gift card how to redeem it, they don't know how to redeem. So I apologize, I'm gonna BRB one more time. Fucking, oh my god. Tech illiterate people are my biggest gripe.
Just because I programmed does not mean I know how to fix your printer! Oh my freaking gosh! Dudes!
I hate dumb people so much. So much. For context, they're like, oh my god, I tried my... Ooh, what happened there? But like, oh my god, I tried to use my gift card so many times, it's not working. And I'm like, it's working, you're just stupid. And like, nuh-uh. So then I walk over there, and guess what I did? I literally just entered the fucking code on the card, and it worked. Like, first try. So... like, oh man. Like, see, like I understand I'm more like... I don't know, what do you want to call it? Like, tech literate than a lot of people, right? So, like, I don't want to sit here and be like... like, you know... like everybody else is an idiot, but I mean, like, a gift card that I managed to get working first try on a platform that I don't even use. Like, are you serious? And it was that quick. Like, I swear it was like less than 2 minutes. So like, I don't know, man. Things are fun. Anyways, okay, so where are we going with this? So yes, this is the driver time now. Huzzah! So let's see. Whoops, wrong side. Okay, so I want to go here. Oh, no, I want to go here, and I want to add drivers. The drivers are going to be for the shape key. Wrong thing. I want you. I'm going to save real quickly. So now we gotta add some shape key or some drivers. So scared, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do add driver. Is it driver that I'm thinking of? Yeah, we're gonna add a driver, and then I'm just gonna show driver editor. Oh wait, no, I gotta go over here, and then go in here. Yeah. So then, what would the expression I want to be for this? So the expression I would want to be for this would be based on distance. But would I want to be a distance? Because I'm thinking, so if I take the value, I could do... I'm just trying to think of like what variable would cause like an ellipses. Because an ellipses would be... It would be a quadratic that I effectively want, like a vertex form. So that would be something like... It would be something like var... Oh, I'll do it like this. I'll do like... it would be like something like var... to the power of... Which key is it? There we are. To the power of... What would it be? Like -2? No, 2. No, negative... No, 2... plus, like, 1. Because that should be it, right? And then I want u to be the distance of object u. Let's just make sure I got the right one. I want the square. So this is for the scared. So yeah, I want the object to be u. Let's see. So then I want something like this. Oh yeah, I probably need to multiply it by like a fuck ton, don't I? Your model looks like a Furby. Your model looks funny. There, take it. Carp, but what again? This carp is basically dealing with like Blender model stuff. Let's see, times 10. Oh wait, no, that'd be this times 10. I should probably add a bracket there. Bracket here, and then bracket here. Ooh, fuck. Let's see, I want a bracket there, then I want to go over here, then I want to add a bracket here, times 10, enter. There we are. Save it. I'm not seeing the quadratic happen, which is confusing me, but okay. Because I want to see this basically explodiate. Eyeball. Give me the eyeball. Come on, eyeball. So value right now is going to be 0, 7, whatever the hell. And how it leads into the muzzle. What? What? What leads into the muzzle? What do you want about Adam? What's going on? This is not moving. Is there a way to like lock this window so this window doesn't change focus? Only show error, show hidden, normalize. Can I like prevent this from changing? That'd be very nice. I guess not. Okay, I guess we'll go here. I'm gonna mute this because I'll get very annoying very quickly. And then I want to go to timeline, go here. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to see like a sine wave, basically. This go from like small all the way over to hoog. Alright, and then, so I should see that. Did not insert any keyframes, I see. That's cool. That's what I wanted, you know. Insert a keyframe, go to the very end. Go to the end, insert a keyframe there. Awesome. Vault model looks like a FNAF animatronic that gets no fanfic. Rude. Did you all just come in here and choose violence today? Is that what the plan was? Oh, I see. So we gotta go frickin'... I gotta delete the keyframes here. Coming out here just to hurt my feelers. Oops, gotta timestamp it over there. There we are. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Yeah, I hate your model. It's unsettling. Rude. Rude and mean, in fact. Excuse me, you are not working. What? What are you? So you're to circle 04. That's fine. Your eye target 04, 02. Okay. Maybe I just have the wrong eye target thing selected or something. Because you're definitely changing. You think it's cute in a sort of funny looking way? Are you calling me funny looking now too? Ah! Rude! Oh, there's an error there. I see. What if we do that? Slow Python expression. I think all exponentials are slow Python expressions. Okay, Alright, so it's maxing out at a very small value. So, what if we just change it to say... let's see, var times 10. Times 100. Sure, but the wrong way. So there'd be a way to invert that, because I want to invert that. I want to, like, invert this, just so it isn't quite the same. For reference, his model is just a copy of him, so... Yeah, rude. Rude. Show us full body? Sure. Here's your full body. There you are. I see we have some Keeney lovers here. Let's see though. So where the hell are we going with this? So, see, why he dressed like that? The real question should be, why am I dressed like that? And the reason why is because Sapphire wanted it. So, the people ask and they shall receive. Let's see. So where the hell am I doing this? So this would be transform space, local space. Because this is definitely running, right? It's just the issue of, like, how is it running? Oh, I was looking at the wrong value, too. I should be looking at the driver expression. So we got that. So, let's see. Because it's like, I want to go... halfway I want it to be done, right? So we should double the value then. There we are. But then I also need to invert it. I need, so it's like negative value... times 2. So it should be tiny, bigger, 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 bigger. Nope, that's not working. I forget how I would do this. Because that's all negative, but I don't think negatives would do anything. No, they don't. Collab with Volwin. What type of collab? What type of collab are you referring to, huh? Also, how the frick would I normalize this to a scale? Because I'm trying to think. I need to go from a 0 to 1, but I need to be... Oh, I just need to make the whole thing divided by 1. The U divided by 1. There we are. And then if I go like this now, wonk. Wait, hold on. That's not supposed to be how it goes, I don't think. Yeah, that's not inverting the expression. Hold on. So that's 7, and I do this, and I go over here, and I do divided by 1. Oh, wait, no, I want to do times 1? No, divided by 1, right? Divided by 1. Am I absolutely tripping? You know music, obviously. When you get to Ableton, because Ableton is cool and awesome and amazing. Also, Adam, you know math. I'm absolutely blanking right now for some stupid reason. Isn't the way to invert an... Oh, no, because I did do minus 1 instead of divide 1. I'm being frickin' stupid. Minus 1. Minus 1, so it would be the negative of this variable. Negative of that variable. No, it'd be plus 1. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. But that should then equal... But isn't that now the opposite of what I want? Because now it's far? Yeah, it's a tiny one. I want this to be frickin' 0. I guess I could do minus 2? Or no, I could do plus 1. Plus 1. I'm absolutely spacing. Why is this fucking making my brain go space? So what happened in chat? I just see message redacted and there's like nothing else. That fills me with confidence. So what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so why am I focusing on this? I'm almost certain the -1 is what I want, right? Because then it goes from small right here to big. Oh, because then I do the times -1. That's what I'm also missing. I do this, frick, that times -1. There we are. So I do that, now we're at 1 to 0, and then after that we transition out. Yes. Holy shit, that took me way longer than it should have. You want to do what Ventura and why? What happened? What happening with you? What's going on? Let's see. And then where the frick am I going with this? So, where's the other driver for the eyeball? We need to right click. Open drivers editor, I think so. Yeah, add driver. And then I'm just gonna frickin' just click on it over here. What happened, Ventura? Did you get a bad run or something? I'm guessing it was a bad run or some bad RNG. Distance, I want the distance of you to you. So we're going to take that whole expression, we're going to add it by 1. But then you also do like the variable times like 100. Times 100. Let's see. Yeah, so that's almost correct, but it's going from 200 over. Oh, wait, I think I stuck to the wrong circle. I think that's what happened. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Boink. You need to be that. You need to be, so we have 4 and 2. I want it to be 2. Oh, no, because it is going to be 1. I forgot about that. So, let's just see. So, I want the range to be here. I think it's literally just going to be the exact same expression as the other one. I think it's just going to be, like, basically the other fucking expression, just inverted. Or at least very similar. Let's see. So I'm just going to go here. I'm going to paste it. Oh, wrong one. You copy, you paste it. There we go. Let's see. Does that get close to the mark? Bigger, smaller. 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 Awesome. So that means that now that works. Awesome. Because now I can just grab this and then just wiggle this shit around. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got me went outside. Me when I got that good kush. There we go. Beautiful. Awesome. Just freaking. I see through time and space. Yeah, I'm down with that. Oh? T-Boy? What the fuck do you mean by T-Boy? You got Brimstone plus the second floor and died on what, T-Boy? Oh, the Binding of Isaac, yeah. I don't know why, Venture. I thought you were saying a slur for trans people for a second. I was like, what? What are you on? Alright, anyways. Over. Over, please. Get into, like, there. There we are. The freaking... Let's see. So where the heck are we going with this? So, we got the people adjustment. What else am I missing? So we got this. I then kind of want a brow adjustment, inner and outer. Slim Volbite? What? Slim Volbite? What? 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 Oh, it's not working? I thought that would work a different way. Weird. Shrink the bone. Oh, do you like the small neck? Teeny neck? Oh yeah, you know what? I missed a prime fucking opportunity. Wait, I just realized. Hold on a second. I'm fucking. What happened there? There we go. I'm fucking. There you go. Here's your Volbite belly dance. You happy? Dude, your model's skinny. Well, the model's literally modeled after my IRL body, so thanks, I guess. Here's your your fucking belly dancer. Are you happy? Get that shit going. Honestly, that is surprisingly nice to see after fucking around with this model for so long. It is very nice to see me being able to do stuff. There we are. That's the real hip movement that makes the freaking. Oh yeah. I don't know what happened there. What happened? Fucking OBS. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, OBS, what happened? What happened? Who hurt you? Oh, oh my god, OBS. OBS, this is not how we function. OBS, we've been over this. This is not how you work. Oh my god, OBS, I'm going to drop kick you. I am going to drop kick you. I am going to drop kick the OBS. I'm going to freaking punt you. OBS, I am going to freaking throw you. I am going to freaking just let me move. Ah! OBS, listen, you're a cool piece of software at times, but then other times, I do genuinely want to throw out a window. Okay, are we fixed? Are we good? Have we fixed it? Have we fixed it? You know, kind of like Megamind for a moment. Listen, I can go actual Megamind for a moment. Hold on. Where is it at? There it is. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. Wait, wrong mode. There we are. Here we are. The most cursed thing you'll see today. There you are. Does this make you happy? Does this make you feel things? That's not Mega Mind, that's Big Head. Yes, but I have Mega Mind, so huzzah. Frickin' here we are. There we are. Is this everything you've wanted and more? Is this everything you've hoped for? Is this pleasing you? Just pure cursed. Anyways, whoop. Alright, back to where we were. What is that little sliver? What is that sliver? Oh, it's over here. Cause there's like a little sloover. Whoops. WC. Right click. There we go, got it. Alright, then I want to select the one that's going big. I think that's this. There we go. First start. Okay. You can't stop laughing, Ayo. This is your dream job. I mean, hey. Low-key actually surprised is that I am debating releasing this model as like a model that people can use. The only basically limit on it is basically going to be that you can't use it for like commercial stuff and you have to credit. So it'd be like the, what is it, Creative Commons NC-BY license or something like that. So hey, if you can run Blender, you can mess around with this thing at some point. At least that's the hope. I don't know if I'll do that. I've yet to decide. But hey, if I do decide to release it, I better see some shit posts. Let's see. So where am I going with this? So where the fuck are we going with this? So we got the object mode. We got the face controls. We can move the face controls like out of the way. Oh, that's an issue. I just noticed. Hold on. What is your constraint? You're supposed to be custom space with that. Yeah. And then are you not parented to here? Keep transform. Yeah, that's better. Because my idea is that I want to basically just drag those face controls out of the way if I want to. What if you give the model a pink princess dress and a crown? I mean, we could definitely do that. We can definitely do that at some point. I want to work on this stuff first, but like when we reach... Okay, so I'll explain my I guess goal. Is so once we reach the clothing section, I want to have like different types of clothing that I can do, right? So I want to have like the default like t-shirt pants, right? And then I would like to be able to do like t-shirt, to be clear. I don't know if it's a shirt or t-shirt. I want to be like t-shirt and then pants, right? And then the idea is that as time goes on, I want to basically have like a closet, a virtual closet of clothes where basically I can just like click one to disable, click another to enable, and like you can basically just like clothing swap, right? Because fuck it. So where are we at? So we're at here. Maid dress with fishnets. Of course that's where you jump to first. I mean, we could technically do fishnets right now. Hold on a minute. Wait, I don't want vertex paint. I want texture paint. We could do... I'm sure there's a much better way to do what I'm about to do, but screw it. Let's do some of this. That did not paint for some reason. Why did that not paint? Because I'm not on the object. Texture paint. There we go. Beautiful. It looks like I'm wearing garter straps or whatever. There you go. Oops, I want to fix that. There we are. There we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That right there is peak Volbite. Let me tell you what. And then just freaking... Nyong. 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 And then one more time. Nyong. And then similar thing, let's go freaking nyong. 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 And then nyong. 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 There we go. Have I pleased the people yet? Have the people been pleased enough yet? Have I done my job yet? Here we are. There we are. Have I maid dress? Everybody wants the maid dress. Not yet on the maid dress. Not yet. We want to do the actual clothing. When it's time for the actual clothing, we'll do the maid dress. Okay. Okay. Actually, wait. Get this video to 10 likes, then I'll do the maid dress. There we go. There's my bargaining chip. Get it. There's the line. Fucking 10 likes and maid dress. There you go. Time to like, exactly. Let's see. So where the hell are we going with this? So everyone liked the video. Come on, boys, get them. Already liked, hell yeah, appreciate. Okay, let's see. So where the hell am I going with this? So we got all of this done now. So frick. Okay, so we need the mouth shapes. That's what I need to do next. So we need to get rid of this. Then we need to open the mouth shapes. Yeah. So is this what I want to do, or do I want to? Okay. I'm gonna question you all right now. So Should I do mouth syncs for animations, or should I do the actual mouth shapes like overall? Is the question. Because if I do the mouth shapes overall, then I can animate stuff debatably quicker. If I do the mouth shapes individual, like the phonemes, then I can do more complex mouth shapes and be more expressive with the model. That's the question. Mouth shapes. Okay, we're doing mouth shapes. I see. Okay. Here. You know what? Just to skid into the drift. Hold on a second. Where is the frickin'? I want to make sure you're selected. I want to go texture paint. Hold on. We'll go about here. A little bit darker. There we go. There we go. There we are. Heck yes. Heck yes, queens. There we are. 5 more likes to 10 likes. Let's go! we gone like full pole dancer right now. gotta make sure we get them hips in. It's very funny to me because this is in like almost perfect sync with the music that I'm listening to, and it's just kind of like it works almost too well. Actually. Anyways, where the hell am I going with this? Damn, move that body exactly. Got to get them good hips in. Everybody thinks they're the limbo champ of, whatever year it currently is until you pull out one of frickin' these bad boys. That's right. What you gonna do about this, huh? You don't got no spine like that. You don't got the moves like I do. Frickin'... When you broke your back, but you still want to party. Anyways. There we are. Let's see. I also want to real quickly just adjust the little band thing so it's not, like, clipping. Well, wrong thing. I want just you, and then bring you back on the Y a little bit. There we are. Why can't I stop laughing? I mean, because this model is meant for silly jokes and stuff. Plus, I mean, look at them hips. They just don't lie. They just don't. See, this is the joy of a Volbite stream. Wait. I gotta be... There we are. You see, now I'm in euphoria. I was born to dance. This is where we're at right now. Anyways, okay, let's adjust that back. Come on. I gotta save it for the videos. About there. There we are. Okay. Here, you know what? Real quickly, I'm gonna just send this to someone, no context, and just see what they say. There we go. What the fuck was that? What's personal accounts? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, here's this. Okay, sorry. One second. There we go. Awesome. Send it to Bubs. That's exactly who I sent it to. That's exactly who I sent it to. I just wanted to send it to them with no context, just to see what they say. Just out of curiosity. Anyway, so let's see, where are we going with this? Oh, what did they say? They just said, what in the fuck? That adds up. That's the... yeah, I can respect it. I can respect that response. Add eyeshadow? Oh, okay, sure, yeah. You know what? We haven't gone far enough. We have not completed the stripification of my freaking model enough yet. I just realized I'm basically just being pyrocynical with all like the freaking side stuff I'm doing. One gauze name is going on. It's blowing off steam. That's what's happening. Let's add some. There we go. Beautiful. And then we'll go like this. Perfect. Oh, those lips look a little bit big, but screw it, we're going with it. Where's my Sonic Unleashed footage? Let's actually check on that. I have no idea. I'm checking another tab right now. It is currently... I don't know which freaking tab container it's in. Stay on page. It is 45 hours left right now. The people me demand the next video. Yeah, it's currently got 45 hours left. I'm gonna give it until the morning when nobody's online doing anything, and then we'll go from there. Puzzle Watch Ultracoat, this video has 10 likes. Ooh. Let's see. I actually want to check something real quickly. Let's do a small one of these. Let's do a small one of these real quickly. There we are. There we are. Awesome. Oh hey Bubs. Real thing is I said when this video gets 10 likes, I'll do a maid dress for the clothing. So come on. That's the real promise. 10 likes and maid dress. Alright, so sorry. So what was the other thing Sapphire suggested? Eyeshadow. Did I already add eyeshadow? Oh gosh, you're disliking the video now. Okay, so Bubs does not want the fucking maid dress. I see. 1 second though. Eyeshadow. I thought I already added eyeshadow, didn't I? With the freaking other stuff. Oh, kind of. I kind of added eyeshadow. I'll add like a secondary eyeshadow or whatever. Like, cause I added it. No, I added the. No, I did add eyeshadow. Yeah. Eyeliner, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. War against Bubs. You must drag more people in. That's what you need to do. Here. But anyways, so... But yeah, see Sapphire? There is like eyeliner. Whoops. Let's freaking go back to like the purplish that we were at before. That was like here-ish. There you are. So there's the purplish for you. There we are. And then now let's make it more pronounced. Awesome. There is your guy liner. I look like a fucking clown. One second. You see, this isn't... Oh my god, I'm fucking... I'm fucking like... What do you call it? Like, I'm fucking Joker Volbite. Like, holy shit. Bro, it's like a blow-up doll. Yeah, exactly. Actually, though. like I'm missing like a shitty drawing of a dick on my cheek. Like I look like shitty like furry Joker. Like, like you want a shady scars? Like I swear, if I just go back to the red, one second, texture paint. Where is it? Where's the texture paint? There we are. Fucking here we go like this. We make it like a slightly lighter red. There we are. Yeah, if I just do this, then congratulations, I'm Joker. I'm fucking Joker. You need a blow-up doll? No, you don't. No, you don't. Calm down. Add a sun hat. Fuck it. We're adding the sun hat. Fuck it. We're adding the sun hat. Moonlight wants a sun hat. We'll do the sun hat. I'm gonna do a very crude sun hat, but we'll do a sun hat. Freaking shrink it down, over, up. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be working on the model. Doing things. Actually, here, you know what? We'll make it cover the bun. Oh my god. Here we are. Just transparency on that. There we are. Add this, move it in. There we go. Whoops, not what I wanted. There we are. And then just gotta scale it out. And then let me add proportional editing. There we are. Here, let me just go like this a few times. Then what we'll do to frickin' flare it up, because I'm not putting too much effort into this, is I'm gonna go frickin', I actually turned out the vertices, that's why I couldn't see anything. There we are. There we are. Something like this. Whoop, wrong vertice. There. Whoops. Let's go like here. Just shrink you down a bit. There you are. There's the bun containing sun hat. There we are. I am but a beautiful princess. I am now beautiful. I have achieved booty. I am now pure beauty. I'll nya for a red nose. Give me a nya, Ventura. Give me a nya. Give me a nya. Give me the fucking nya, Ventura. Come on. Where is it at? Come on, Ventura. You know it's time. Just a little nya. Okay, you know what? Good enough. Fucking... Fucking... One second, I gotta piss. Be right back. Be right back. And I have almost returned. I have almost returned. This model, yes. I'll give you full bite soul, thanks. Into a fucking clown. We have turned me into a clown. And you know what? This is not any clown. This is a sexy stripper clown who can belly dance. What are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about the sexy belly dancing clown, huh? What you gonna do about this, huh? 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 What you gonna do about it, huh? Everybody ganks until they hit you with the fucking hips. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, my hips fucking exploded. Holy shit. Alright, anyways, back to where we were at. A unicycle fucking... Alright, let's see. I'm gonna delete that. We're gonna go back into object mode. I will not delete the hat, but I will hide the hat. We're gonna name this sun hat. Sun hat. We're gonna disable these. Okay. Okay, so where the hell are we at? Give the model a unicycle? No, we're not. No, the okay, we're gonna pump the brakes on what we're adding for now, because frying pan. Okay, I will do a frying pan because a frying pan is simple enough, but this is gonna be the last like addition for a hot minute, okay? Because I am trying to work on this model, okay? I am trying to make this thing usable. Let's see, we're gonna select you, frickin' indent, whatever, and then extrude inwards, extrude inwards, and then every frying pan has that little bit of a goink, you know what I'm talking about, that thing, right, for pouring the grease. And then we gotta also go like this, and then on this side, frickin' doink doink, frickin' extend it out on the Z, there we are. I'll make this a very rudimentary frying pan. Don't expect me to put too much effort into this. There we are. And then we'll go boink, boink. And then that's going to be in the X again. Shrink it in a bit so it kind of caters. Select you. Move you up a bit. There we are. I'm going to select you and move you up a bit too, actually. There we are. And then now, because... Actually, nah, you know what? Good enough. Good enough. I'm not going to go too in-depth on this. Let's see. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go here. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. Okay, where the frick is this in correlation to anything? Okay, there's that. There we go. And then now, actually wait, I'm going to put it in this hand because... Whoop, come on. Come on. There we are. Rotate it this way. Here we are. Awesome. And then now using this thing that I made a little bit ago, let's grab you, close your hand a little bit, shrink you in. Let's go up a bit, pull you forward a bit. There we go, parent you to you. Control P, keep transform. Now if I rotate the hand, oh, look at that. Look at that. We got full frying pan action. Look at this. I can fucking bake you some eggs in this. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is some full... This is some proper frickin' egg pan frying handage right here. Wow. Oh, hey, Ari. How's it going? You have walked in on Clownbite. 10 likes and we're giving them a maid dress at some point. 10 likes on this video, I should say, or stream, whatever fuck. But yeah. Clownbite, yeah. Or like the stream had a maid dress. Yeah, I'm fucking Keith Ledger drag Joker that's a furry. Quick question, what the fuck? Exactly. See, look at listen. I'm just over here, man. I'm just trying to fry some fucking eggs. Try to make some of that bakey, you know. Like, come on, Bubs, you're no longer relevant. Go away, rude. Let's see. You were about like there-ish. Okay, I'm gonna move the frying pan off to like, I don't know, frickin' move it back a little bit there-ish. Up. Cool. Let's see, frying underscore pan. There we are. Boink, boink. There we go. It's gone. Dollar store Joker looking ass. Like, actually, though. Bark to your mother, Buzz. What the fuck is chat on? What the fuck are you all on? What the fuck is happening? Oh, hey, Bubs. Cute little control, actually, you might enjoy is right here. It's kind of hard to see because of the cursor. Let me move the cursor to origin. There's this little selector right here, and if you drag this, you can adjust the pupil size. Wow, 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 wow. You're on almond milk? Hell yeah. Here, you know what? I'm gonna add permanent text as a reminder. That's what I'm gonna do real quick, so I don't need to keep saying it. That way there's a genuine chance. Let's see. Fentanyl bite, yeah, actually. Let's see, 10 likes on this video for maid dress. Holy shit, I cannot type. We're going to choose my font, which is going to be a new font. There we are. And then we're also going to shrink the text size down because that's fucking massive. Oh, I probably shrink the video thing down, didn't I? Where is it? Oh, no, cancel. Fuck! Oh, I actually deleted it. Shit, 1 second. My bad. Frick. Made underscore dress. Frick. Name is already in use. What? Cancel? What? What? Where's the maid dress then? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's back here. Okay, I see. Okay. Where is the maid dress thing? I don't know where it went. It got consumed into the void. Okay, I guess I gotta add it again. Holy shit. 1 second. Fucking made underscore dress. There we are. 10 likes on this stream for made dress. There we are. Got you. Whoops. There we are. There's your reminder. If this doesn't hit 10 likes, then there's your loss. There's your proof I at least gave it a shot or whatever. Let me just move this out so I don't forget about it in the void or whatever. There we are. There is your reminder, people. It's impressive that you can code anything functional with your spelling mistakes, right? It's crazy. Your spelling had more than Hiroshima's DNA, Lamau. Can you animate the text? Yes, actually. I can make it really obnoxious if I want to. Here, you know what? Let's make this some fucking MS Paint shit, shall we? Okay. So first off, what we gotta do is we gotta change the font to Papyrus. That's just a given, right? So first off, it's gotta be Papyrus. Then what we gotta do is we gotta add a gradient to it, right? So I think like a nice yellow to like fucking, I don't know, like red will look real nice. Oh, beautiful, right? There we go. And then after that, hold on. Where am I going with this? So we got that. There we are. And then there was a way to make the text animated. I don't recall it yet. Just give me a second. This is the Lion King text font. Exactly. We're making it thematic. There's definitely a way to make it frickin' like rap, though. I don't remember how. Oh, wait. You know what we're missing? We didn't outline in a drop shadow. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, sexy. You know what? We can also underline it if we can. Writing system, fucking beautiful. Hell yeah. Make it bounce up and down. I don't think it'll let me do that. I don't think it'll let me go that far on the chaos. I don't see the word rap feature anymore. There used to be a way to make it like rap and like do like stuff, but I don't know if they have that anymore. Render delay, aspiration. Oh, scroll. Here we are. Here we go. There you go. Here, you know what? We'll make it even worse. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Go scream at them. Go scream at who? Who am I screaming at? Oh, help! My cousins from upstairs are laughing like the Joker. Nah, but yeah, Bubs, is that ideal enough for you, Bubs? Now this is an advertisement. This is like the advertisement you'd see off of like a fucking like off of like one of those like fucking like shawarma signs. You know what I mean? Like, hold on one second. Like, fucking what was it? Shawarma LED sign. Hold on. I gotta find like what I'm thinking of, because it's like, because this is relevant, I swear. It's, oh god, I can't find it quite right. Like it's one of those things, right, where it's like, you know, like they spent the money on like a sign, but not somebody who knows how to do motion graphics, right? So they have like a fancy display that's like trying to like do all like this fancy shit, right? And like they just don't like have it like, you know, sorted or whatever. This is Bulb's racist art. No, it isn't. Like this is like a tradition. If this is racist, then like the burger shop having those like inserted letters is also like racism. Like, this is just a fact. And by the way, the sign that I'm talking about, like the fucking shawarma there fucking like slaps. Like, this is the exact same thing. Because you know they have enough money for the sign because they get enough business because of how fucking good their food is. I can't believe you said a thing about one ethnicity. I had to cut that out in the video. No, listen, I'm going to animate that at some point. It's going to be really funny, and it's going to be like my most popular video ever. Because 3 people will get the joke, and then everybody else... What? Bulb had a 20-minute rant about how they would fix the deletes? Okay, now you're gaslighting. Now you are gaslighting, you motherfucker. Listen, Bubs. Listen, Bubs. If we want to fire shots, the only shots I need to pull out is just to remember H2O is 1 hydrogen and 2 oxygen. Just remember that. Remember that I baited you into believing that. Volbeck, make the colors bright green and bright pink. Oh, perfect. Perfect, actually. You know what? That's what we were missing right there. That's what we were missing right there. We were missing true innovation. There we are. So there's the bright pink. Now let's get the bright green. Let's make it like really, really obnoxious. Perfect. Perfect. Really, really, really matches the Joker aesthetic. This stream is a fucking disaster. Oh my god, what happened to my fucking model there? Full seizure. Okay, cool. Anyways, putting that degree in graphic design to good use, I see. Oh, listen, this is a level that you can't even comprehend. This is on a level that, like, oh my gosh, you just can't, you know, fathom. This is so many levels ahead that it's just, like, you know, impossible to interpret. And I mean, hey, Ventura, if you really want, I won't, but you can definitely yell at people to fucking at the like on the server to like the stream or something. Make the words bigger. Oh, good point. Let's make it even worse. Let's really up the ante, right? So let's go here. Let's go frickin'. Where's the thing? It's hiding somewhere on me. Where's it hiding? There it is. Let's see. Let's go here. You know what? Let's go full just like insane, right? Let's make you like. Oh, that was wrong. Let's make you frickin'. Where is it? Let's do here. You know what we're missing? We're missing a couple emojis. So let's do a fire. Let's do a warning symbol. Let's do a fucking alarm. Let's do a fucking pregnant man. Here we are. There we go. Oh, Papyrus doesn't support emojis. I see. Here we are. Anyways, let me select the cooler font other than Papyrus. Let's do does Times New Roman? Oh, Impact. Beautiful. Oh, Impact doesn't support it? What? Oh wait, what about Helvetica? Oh, I see. It doesn't want to support it. Whoops. I can't do emojis. Wait, I know what I can do. Wait, hold on. I know exactly how to fix this. Hold on. I know what to do. What I will do is I will add another text. Hold on. This is gonna be perfect. Trust me. There we go. So select font. Oh, do none of these things support emojis? I don't think any of these things support emojis. Oh, I don't think any of these things support emojis. Do none of these things support emojis? Freaking Helvetica. Helvetica. Come on. Oh, Helvetica's failing me. Okay, here, wait. Hold on. Give me a random shitpost character. I need a random shitpost character. Please give me a character that's an absolute shitpost, please. This is important, trust me. I need a PewDiePie. Perfect. Hold on. Trust me. This is important. PewDiePie. Trust me. This is very important. This is very important. Hold on a second. This is very relevant. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Let's save this image. Hold on. Trust me. This is very important. This is going right in my downloads folder. Yep, downloads folder. Let's go. Okay, now what I need to do is I then need to get an image source. There we are. Let's load the image up that I just downloaded. Downloads. Yep, cool. Perfect. Alright, trust me. We got sexy PewDiePie in here, right? We got sexy Pewds. Perfect. Now what I need to do is I then need to go into here. I then need to activate a frickin' scroll. Perfect. We're gonna go like this. Oh wait, no, you know what? We really need to go the opposite way. There we go. Now we go like this. We then need to go like, I guess I can just do it from one direction. There we go. Just gonna make you kind of the right size. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that right there is art. Oh, mwah. Oh wait, no, wait. I didn't make it. I didn't make it cool enough. I have to drag it like this, so it's like a 3D effect. There we go. Wait, neon pink and neon orange. No, because actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, because then nobody will be able to read it. Let's see. Okay, let's go. So you said pink and orange. We'll give you pink and orange. There you go. Is this everything you've hoped for and more? Is this everything you've wanted? 10 likes on this stream for Mage Dress, and then we have sexy PewDiePie scrolling in the background. Is this what we were hoping for? 2 more likes for Mage Dress. Fuck, are we 2 likes off already? I actually have no idea. 1 second. Let me refresh the fucking stream count. I have no fucking idea. Oh god, we are 2 likes off of Mage Dress. God damn it. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna be an extra big asshole. It has to be before the stream ends. And stream is ending in 3, 2... No, I'm not gonna be like that. But I will set that as a line, because I think the Ultra Kill stream from ages ago still has only, like, frickin', like, whatever it's called. 1 more likes? Is it really 1 like off already? Is it really 1 like off? No, it's not 1 like off. You tripping. I see it still needing 2. You fibbin' Sapphire. 2 more likes needed. It's all good though. Bub's fucking pulled out the fucking stream pings. What the fuck? I saw 9 likes. Maybe it's tripping. Let's see. I'm gonna refresh one more time for a glance. Come on. Where's that? Have we got 9 likes? No, I see only 8 likes still. I see only 8. Y'all are lying to me. You see 9 likes? Well, then mine's delayed. Anyways, let us actually carry on to doing some amount of work. I unliked it and then liked it again and saw it was at 8. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It could also be YouTube just not updating, because I know if you unlike something, YouTube will like delay the like, because or the unliking, disliking, whatever, because like they want to disincentivize like instant feedback or something or whatever. We're gonna do that and that. We're gonna do S, cursor to selected, because that's roughly the center. Yeah, it says 9 again. Well, hey, one more like, and then I will add a maid dress at some point. Let's see. Frickin' where's the circle? Mesh, circle, there we are. Let's see, R on the X. Let's line it up to about, I don't know where the heck the center is, about there-ish. Cool. And then I wanna, no, that's an edit mode, cool. I wanna go about there-ish. Yeah, that's about right. That's a wee bit off, though. Hold on. Why is the center thing off? Hold on. I want like you and you, and I want cursor to selected, and I want to go you, and I want to go selection to cursor. There we go. That looks more centered as well. Perfect. This is nice. This is 8 for me. I don't know. Well, Volbite said one more like, no, hey, the number needs to say 10. That's the line. The number needs to say 10. That's the line. That's what's happening. Let's see. So I'm just gonna go Alt A, rotation scale. There we are. And then from there, Shift duplicate. We're gonna go right to the tip. Actually, we'll go out like that and just realign it later. Because I need to go here-ish, and I want this vertice right here-ish. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. Oh, there we are. Okay, so where's the center at? Let me disable the X-ray, because holy crap, that's hard to see. Center, tip is like that one. So we're going to do cursor to selected, and then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go selection to cursor. Ta-da! Then we're going to go like this, then we're going to go out. Do I want to go like that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Cool. Let's see. It is not clear enough that 10 likes is required. Maybe Vol should make it more obvious. Is it not? Oh yeah. You know what? You're right. I might need to make it more obvious. Here, give me a second. You're incredibly right, Volbite. Volbite, you are incredibly correct. You are so smart and handsome and beautiful and oh. No, okay, so let's see. So where the frick is the frickin' text? There we are. Here, okay. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna go like this. Where the frick is it? God, I lost it again. I just had it and I lost it. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna frickin' copy, and then we're gonna fucking paste reference. And then we're gonna go like this, right? And then we're gonna offset this slightly. There we go. And then we're gonna select, and then we're gonna make this black, right? Whoops! No, I didn't want reference. I wanted duplicate. I think. Duplicate. I think that's what I want. Also, I see the stream shit the bed. Okay, the stream's back. I don't know why the stream's back. Don't ask me why. Okay, but then this needs to be black. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where it needs to be. Where's the pen? The pen's like over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There you are. Now we got that 3D effect. It's like it's real. Look at that. The text is right there gliding over sexy PewDiePie. It's perfect. Mwah. There we go. No, I'm blind and dead and deaf and dead. What? Pubs is now Volbite, yes. It's like 2007 logging into RuneScape all over again, exactly. Notice how the shadow doesn't even end in the right spot? Like how it's just very clearly wrong. I hope Ventura harasses more people to like the stream. You see, I'm against harassment unless it's for my benefit. So go on, harass fucking everybody. Oh, mine still says 8. Mine still says 8. I think we're 2 likes short. Tisk tisk. Let's see. Okay, so what the fuck was it? Okay, at the tail. That's what I was doing. Alright, let's turn off the frickin' wireframe for a minute so I can see things. Wait, let's see. I'm gonna go here, here, here. No, I wanna go here. I wanna go, what is it? Alt-Y? Oh, because I'm in post mode, that's why. I need to go here, and I need to go Alt-Y, I think. Is it Alt-Y? Control-P? No, not Control-P. Alt-P? Alt-P? No. It's Alt-Y, right? That's the disconnect the parent button, right? Alt-Y. Just Y? Oh, it is just Y. Okay, got it. So then you then need to be parent to you, or you need to be the parent of that. Make parent connected. So then if I grab this, right, then now, yeah, you're free floating. Awesome. I don't know who the fuck else is here, so... Moonlight, you're really gonna make some people like the stream. Rude. Rude. You're My dog just tried to steal my spot as soon as I got up to close the door. Also rude. The double rude. Okay, so where are we going with this? So I gotta IK this shit now. Okay, so where are we at? So, well, I gotta go object mode, then I gotta go into the armature. Okay, then here, what I want to do now is we're gonna frickin' hide you. Then we're gonna go into here. And then what I now want to do is I now want to do some bone constraints. So we're going to do an IK, we're going to go, the target is going to be you, the pole can be whatever. She's my sister, don't worry, she can take it. I mean, yeah, but still rude. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about a target. Let's see. Oh, wait, I also had a chain length to it. Oops. Chain length of 3. There we are. So now if I move this, right, this should wiggle around. Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. And then now I want to go like this. You all need Jesus and ashwagandha. What? 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 Listen here, Bubs, there's many things I'm for, but insulting chat is not one of them. Even though they are fucking deranged. Let's see, we're gonna add another IK, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go frickin' 3 iterations. We're gonna limit the iteration count to 100 because we do not need that high of an iteration count. There we are. So let's see, so then we got this, and then we got frickin'... Now this should also be working if I go back to object mode. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, 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 look at that! We also got you. So you're going to be doing a thing. Now this is when it becomes slightly difficult because now I gotta also frickin' figure out, like, how to do this. Ashwagandha is a dietary supplement you make. I mean, fair enough. That tracks. That does sound like some nerd shit, you would say, Bubs. Okay. Anyway, so what I'm trying to figure out now, and what I don't know how to do, is so obviously I want the tail, right? Where I can, like, whoa, 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 whoa. But then I want this to basically be so that this would meet in, like, the middle. So it's not, like, disconnected. So I think I just gotta go to here. U. And add a bone constraint, which is gonna be... I don't want damp track 2. I want... How do I want this? I would want... I think copy rotation of that bone up there. But I want like half the influence on it. So I want to invert the Z. And then like I also want like half the influence. I mean not the Z, maybe the Y, no, maybe the X, no. Hold on. Why are... Oh, I see, because none of these are that. Oh god, that sucks. That means I'm gonna have to like average them. That's not what I want to do. Let's see. Copy rotation. Let's try it, I guess, with one more time. So we'll do S3. This will be S2. And then same thing, we'll lower the influence to like there. And then one last time, we will copy the rotation of S1. And then we'll also make it like a third of the influence. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. Oh wait, because I gotta do add. Add. And then I gotta do add. And I gotta do add. And maybe local? Postbase? Postbase, 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 maybe? Nope, that ain't working. Alright, well, there's an easier way to do this, probably, so I'm just tripping. Who is here? Me, question mark, message redacted, me. I'm still trying to get people to like. I mean, hey, Ventura, you gotta hurry. I'm aware of the likes goal you need to reach. Venture, are you quite literally messaging every fucking person on the server to fucking do the likes? That might be a bit much. That might actually be a bit much. Oh, you brought Joey here. Okay. I thought Ventura was literally messaging every single person. I'm like, listen, Ventura, respectfully, we can't do that. Respectfully, we can't be literally messaging every single person. We only need one more person to like. I mean, hey, there's Tony, I think. To give you guys the cheat. I think you could harass the ever-loving shit out of Tony. See, Sapphire, yours says 10 likes. I think you're tripping. Yep, mine says 9 likes. Mine says 9 likes. I just refreshed. Everybody refresh the page, because if you don't refresh the page, I don't think it's working. Because I'm refreshing the page each time you guys are like, oh, 10 likes. Should I message Samuel? Oh, god damn it, we did hit 10. God damn it, we did hit 10. Okay, I'll show it for the proof. There we are. You can see right here, 10 likes. There's the 10 likes. 11 likes. Where the fuck did the 11th like come from? What? You got 10? you see, Joey, it's mine that matters. But yeah, we at 10. We at 10. God damn it. God damn it. You got Adam's alt to like. Rude. Rude. Here, wait. You know what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna replace this. Hold on a second. We gotta update. We're gonna update this. Made dress unlocked. Unlockered. Yeah, unlockered. There we are. There we are. Perfect. And then fucking, what else can I do with this? We'll do frickin', we'll grab this now. Yeah, and then instead of this, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go like this. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, we're gonna go frickin' here. We're gonna go like this now. Hell yeah. We have now hit perfection. I'm just gonna go like, I don't know, frickin' this. There we are. There's your fucking. There's the fucking HD graphics. Use your alts. How rude do you have to be to make me wear a maid dress? You all seem fucking hyped for maid dress. Goddamn. Oh my god. Now you see, the next video I upload needs 100 likes, and then I'll do a full video in a maid dress. Lasai? Why Lasai? What's the Lasai about, Bubs? What's that about, huh? No? What? No what? What no? I will do anything to see you, Sorry, I will do anything to see you have to be in a maid's dress, thank you. I mean, Joey, you haven't seen this yet. So I'll draw your attention to it real quickly. My character is currently fucking like Keith Ledger stripper Joker right now. Like shit's a fucking disaster right now. Web browser on screen. Oh shit, yeah, fuck, my bad. See, y'all gotta remind me I'm stupid. There we are. Keith Ledger Joker. Keith Ledger stripper Joker, there we are. But don't worry. You all can calm down because I got them hips, though. It's a masterpiece. Oh, it absolutely is. Worry you not. When your friend playing with a grenade and you hiding behind a counter, but you kind of curious, though. Wait, there we are. I am a giraffe. Puck. Everybody gangster till they hit you with the schwiggity neck. There we are. There's beauty. There's stripper Volbite. Anyways, that is the weirdest speedo you've ever seen. No, it's a golden bikini because it's Golden Bikini Week. It's a trend on Twitter. We all made this masterpiece. Oh god, it's a fucking disaster. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking. Oh Oh yeah, Joey, sorry, I'm not sure if you realize this, but the orange thing scrolling in the background behind all the text, that's sexy PewDiePie. It's beautiful, what do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, it's just also one of those things where it's also a cause for concern. Okay, so... do I want these to be separately a thing, or do I want them to be, like, a together thing? So I can go like this. Sapphire asked her to at the bikini. Yeah. You summoned, yes, because people were trying to fucking basically like spam the video so we could reach the goal of Volbite in a mage dress at some point. Because at some point, oh god damn it, now we're at 12 likes. Hold on. Time of recording, we are currently at fucking 12 likes. Fucking boo. 12 likes, so stop stalling, it's mage dress time. Hey, I said I would add a mage dress, but that's next stream, okay? Mage dress is next stream. I gotta get some work done because I gotta do other stuff first. No, okay, you all are being short-sighted right now because hear me out, okay? Hear me out, calm down, hear me out. I need to get some work done because if I get this model done to the point that I can like do clothing in general, that means that the mage dress will be a permanent stay instead of a temporary thing. Do it live. I will do it live in the future. Unless you guys only want to see the mage dress once and you don't care about the mage dress ever again. So, yeah. No. Here, you know what? I will give it a poll of now or later. Maid's dress now at the cost of not having it later, question mark. I want it now. I don't care if I never I don't care. I want it to be around forever. There we are. I'm gonna say no, I want it to be around forever. There is the poll, yes, comma space. Start the poll. There is your vote. So mage dress now at the cost of later. That is your poll. Okay, anyways, that will give me a brief moment to work. And then now I can also do stuff now. I think this will work, where I can do something like this. And I can now do something like this. Yeah, and then I want you, though, actually. I need to add a constraint to you, where I want the constraint to be copy location of this thing right here. There we are. You actually look pretty alright. Oh my god, that works almost perfect. Holy shit. I am genuinely shocked. Damn. Those like little tail floofs need to be parented to something? Because yeah, that's almost perfect outside the parenting issue. So I think just you and you need to be set to parented to you. Control P. Oh. Edit mode, please. Yeah, so you and you need to be parented. Keep offset. And then now do you work properly? Hold on. Object mode. Yep, everything now seems to be tracking. Look at that. We got tail floofs. Shwiggity, 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 shwiggity. Hell yeah. Yes, I want it now. Vote no, you dumbasses. You see, if you vote yes, then that means that it will not be ever in a future video. So that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. So, careful. Opinion 3, hurry your ass up and get everything done tonight. I'm trying! Y'all distracted me. I got a small brain and ADHD. It's very easy for me to get distracted. Let's see, what does this do? Oh wait, you know what I just realized I should probably do is I should probably have this bone. Frickin', because you track, right? Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing a frickin', what am I doing? I'm doing object mode, Then I'm going to go here. Or no, I want to go I want to go edit mode. Here we are. Cursor to selected. There we are. I want to create a new circle. And I'll just make it teeny. And also offset it. So that way it's like accurate-ish. And then, holy frick, where am I going? What's life? What's existence? Okay, let's see. And then we gotta go like this, this. No, not like that. Well, that got shot off into space. There we are. And then we'll go over a bit. And then we'll make this thing look like a Pringle chip. We'll make this thing look like a Pringle chip. There we are. And then we will frickin' duplicate you on the axes. Vote no, or I'm gonna eat your eyeballs. The poll is giving me the same stress as electoral votes on election night. Hell yeah. I will too, what? Oh, yes. Let's see, so we're mirroring on the X. I want the mirror object to be the origin. There we are. We will now apply. Holy shit. So, Bubs, tell me, are you voting for Forever Maid's Dress, or are we voting for, like, only tonight's Maid's Dress? What is your vote? Thanks, my beautiful alt, yes. Everybody whipping out the alts. Let's see, linked by selection. There we are. So now I want you to track to. Why do you have a copy rotation? You're invisible, so yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the copy rotation on that. Copy rotation. We can delete those. We'll do a damp track to the object of you, and then same thing. We'll do you damp tracked to you. Oh, that's dash an oopsie poopsie. Do I want to invert the Y? I want to invert the X, invert the Z. X, Y, Z? Why? Oh, I know what's happening here. Hold on. I know what's happening here. We just gotta go frickin' U into edit mode. Cursor to selected, U, and then... Oh, I'm in the wrong mode, that's why. Frickin', where is this? Object, set origin to 3D cursor. There we go. And then now I gotta go back to here. I just gotta find the right one. Y, there we are. Is the other one Y too? I actually have no idea. Is the other one Y? You're a Y. Oh yeah, they're both Y. Okay, fair enough. There we are. So now I got some shoulder control. There we are. So now if I want to do a shrug, I can just go like, there we are, perfect. Let's see. You're gonna fart on Bub's pillow? What? 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 I think that's... what? What? We need one more no vote. The next vote will decide it. Will somebody mod kick Bubs? What? What did Bubs vote? I have declared... Oh, sorry. I voted for right now because I never want to see it again. It's actually funny because y'all saying kick Bubs, and I think Bubs is quite literally the only person who has any kicking privileges other than me. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, where are we at? So, what I then want to do is I then want to do a copy rotation, or whatever. Copy rotation, target will be the vulbite rig of the clavicle bone. Clavicle, this would be left. Then what I want to do is I want to do add, and I want to do post space, I think? No, is that correct? Local with parent. Okay. Copy rotation of the vulbite rig with the bone clavicle, clavicle right. And I want local space with parent. Perfect. And then now, if I very quickly save this so I don't lose any progress, and I try and move you. Yeah, you're not perfect, but you work. You're mainly just meant to be like a heh. And what if I do like this? Like, nah. What if I grab all three of you at once and I go like, nah. Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, okay, that's ideal. Well, this is Bubs, this is a threat. I'm gonna fart on your pillow, Lamau. Freezik, did you vote? A cat sold me Fent? What? 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 I live in Spain without the yes. It's November 5th? What? I don't know what the November 5th thing is about. Bubs in the state of Pennsylvania. I see Bubs dox themselves. Very nice, very nice. For real. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What? What is happening? What chaos is this? What happened? What happened? What the fuck is any of this actually? I have no idea what the hell's happening. This entire stream has just gone into like the gutter. It has just been absolutely like destroyed. No, I'm in the state of Pennsylvania. It's November 5th. Oh, election night. I see. I see the new threat is just somebody's gonna fart on Bubs' pillow. I see that's how it is. Bubs being the cringe boomer who hates fun. Exactly. Anyways, I got shoulder tracks now. Look at that. Wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow, chicka, wow. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh my god, that's some actual like hip movement. Oh my god, that's some hip movement. Look at that. They goddamn hips though. Guys, feel free to make all the counts. For each extra like the stream gets, there must be also an additional like or it doesn't count. Can you add Soy Jack Volve and put them on stream? I mean, what the fuck would Soy Jack Volve be? Just fucking absolutely just fucking cluttered? I don't know what that would be. I don't know what I would... Oh, wait, no, I know what you mean. Wait, hold on. I understand the assignment, coach. It took me a second, but I understand the assignment. Hold on. I can do this. I understand the assignment. Let's add an image. Let's see, Soy Volve, there we are, awesome. Sure, we'll save whatever changes just happened. Oh wait, now I gotta get to my memes folder. Hold on. I try to save my memes. Memes. Where the heck's my memes? Oh shit, I don't actually have it saved. 1 second. I gotta grab it from the server. Give me a second. This is important. This is actually important. This is important. Let's see. Where the frick is it? It's in jokes and memes. 1 second. Hold on. Oh wait, there we are. Well, I did not mean to go there. I meant to go like this. I need to save the image into my memes folder. Hold on. I need to save this into my memes folder. This is important. Trust me, this is important. This is important. Trust me. This is very crucial. This is very important and crucial. Okay, I only see this message, Tony, because I was in Discord trying to find this image anyways, but Tony literally just messaged me saying I will literally pay you to delete Bubs' vote. There we are. Here we are. We're gonna go like this. Oh wait, that's maybe too big. We'll go like this. There we are. Perfect. Filters. We need to add a green screen effect on this. Chroma key. Yep. And we're gonna do just like a pure black. Custom color. The color is going to be just pure black. Oh, maybe not pure black. Whatever this one is. Cool. Similar, turn that way down. Smoothness also down. Color key spatial down. Perfect. We're gonna move that nose down just a little bit. There we are. There you are, Bubs. This is Yeet, buddy. What? Get Bubs' cringe ass out of here. You're making your guy work for your long-term mage dress. Exactly. Bubs in his like 5 alt accounts. Oh my god. There's the bulb fucking thing. There you go. I'm gonna take another piss. I'm gonna be right back.
Holy fucking shit, they hit the fucking Pentagon! Holy shit, turn on the fucking channel! Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel.
You're going to I want to take a screenshot of Volbite and post it on YouTube. I mean, thanks, I think? Soy Jack is providing us comfort. Yeah, oh wait, here, wait, you know what? I'm being silly. I'm being absolutely silly. Wait, hold on. We got fucking Manglebite up here. We gotta get Manglebite up here fucking hyping up the fucking chat. One second, here we go. Manglebite. There we are. Manglebite. There we are. Manglebite's hyping up the chat.
Chat.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of me and upload it to YouTube in the mage dress. Oh. Manglebite. Unironically looks like Scott Cawthon render film Mao. Fuck you. There, you know what? Let's make sure I'm fucking you. Oh wait, wrong one. Let's make sure I'm fucking euphoric right now. There we are. Or wait, maybe I should be scared because I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Perfect. Let's see. Okay, there's something wrong here. Now that I test that. Okay, we got some debugging to do. Okay, so what's happening here? So that's... Oh, I see, the shoulders are staying in place. Because if I go up and I go like this, yeah, the shoulders are trying their best not to, like, move. Oh, wait, no, it's because of the damp tract, I think. So if I go here, I go to edit mode. Or not edit mode, pose mode. And I click on this bone. Wait, what? What? Oh, sorry, 'cause I'm in the wrong tab. Okay. If I disable the damp track, will that fix it? It does not. Why does that happen? Hold on. This is actually very important for me to try fix. So I see the clavicles spinning. I see one doesn't have the damp track. It seems like one arm is not moving, like, properly. So I think what I gotta do is I gotta go like this. I think I gotta go here, and I gotta do add bow constraint, copy location of the shoulder. I think that'll work, maybe, possibly. I have no fucking idea. Oh wait, now... No, it's just the shoulder staying in place. What? What is happening? Oh, it's because the shoulders aren't parented to the frickin' base. I see. Control P. Keep transform. Oh, wait, so the body got, like, double motion on this. What? Why does the body have, like, double motion? What? Hold on. Oh, wait, I know why. Because if I go back to here, and I go into, like, object mode or whatever, there's going to be, like, copy rotation was going to be add instead of replace. Yep. There we go. So we're going to do that, and then instead of copy rotation, we want it to be replace. Okay, I think that'll help. I don't think that'll cure it, but it'll help. Yeah. So there's that. So I need another one like the hips, I think. Copy rotation. I want to be replaced. No, I want to be replaced, but like with like an offset, you know, like counting for like the offset. Like, can I do like add after original? Do I do that? Does that count? Does that work? Oh, I don't want add after original. I just want like after original and then replace, I think. Before original? Is that what I'm thinking? No, that's just doubling it again. What the hell's happening? What else happening? Is there a way to like do this with like an offset? Is there a way to do this with like an offset? There should be a way to do this with like an offset. Because I want to replace it. Oh wait, you know what? Because I want the owner to be local space, I think that fixed it. No, because you're still doing wonky things. Local with parents. Does that fix it? Okay, that seems to be better. Rotation for you, I need to be set to replace. But I want you to be in local with parent, I think, again. You work, and then you work. Yep. Okay. Let's see. What next chat's saying? Because I'm fucking spacing on this. Sorry, my apologies. Under rock looks like cloth runners, bubbles under your bed. I'm in your mattress. Awesome. Please, the only thing under my bed is a collection of stinky underwear. Me too, Moonlight. Okay. Vote no. I'm in your mage dress. I'm eating your pillow bobs. Good luck on your long-term mage dress chuds. I'm gonna go play Oblivion and smoke weed. Very epic, Bubs. You're gonna eat. Sapphire says they're gonna eat your pillow bobs. We got one more vote for 5 ever. We got one more. We got one more vote for forever. Okay, that took so fucking long. We'll end the poll there. We'll lock it in for later. We'll lock it in for later on the forever poll, because that took way too long to get. Please vote no. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed tonight, everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your night stream. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good rest of your stream, Volbite. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dyslexia is fun. You're gonna go to bed. It's 1 a.m. Good night, everybody. Good night, Moonlight. I should probably get to wrapping up in the near future as well, because frickin', I do have work tomorrow. But I mean, hey, we'll try to fix the rotation thing at least first, and then we'll sign off after that. So there we are. So where am I going with this? So now what I want to do is I very quickly want to try to see what else is breaking. So the toe thing seems to be broken on this foot right now. So that's because you're add instead of replace with parent? Yeah. I think that fixes it, doesn't it? No, that does not. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna go like this, because I should be able to find the kinks this way. So if we go here, so we don't want local with parent. Do we just want local? No, we don't want local. Post space? Nope. Wait, what about world space? We'll change you to like local space. No. See, these settings always just mess with me, because it's like, what is the target again? Screw off, Siri. Okay, so target is going to be what? The transforming target evaluated receive relative to the custom object's bone / vertex group. I do not quite understand. Owner, post space, local space. Oh, that looks betterer. So custom with local parent, I think, is what I'm looking for. Custom with local parent, I think? Custom with local parent? Custom with local parent? Custom to you, local parent? That looks proper-ish. That just looks like it isn't working. Okay. You know what? Let's just do some of this then, too. There we are. So wait, hold on. Let me undo some things. Because I think I guess it doesn't matter. I can undo these easy enough. So let's see. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like say that. Okay. Now we need to figure out whatever the hell's going on with you. So what the hell's going on with you? I'll go to the location. The issue is that I need to replace this with, I guess, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, local space. Local space does not seem to be correct. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's tracking. Alright, local seems to be okay. Does this track like this? Oh yeah, local. Oh, you know what? It's the ankle. That's why. So I thought I already did local and didn't like it, but maybe I'm just tripping. Let's see. Local. And now if I do this, that rotates properly, or at least properly at a glance. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. And then if I do the full rotate, yeah, so local's the thing. Okay, I see. So let's select you, and you, Alt, RSG. Whoop, maybe not G. Alright, and then we need local. I see. Let's see. So where's local? Where the frick is local? So your local replace, your local, your add, you need to be replace. Then you need to be local, but with replace as well. And then you need to be local with replace. Local, save. Now if I try rotate this, whoops. The feet should be fine. Whoop, wrong mode. And then we rotate. Yeah, the feet are fine. And if I try also bend the knee still bends correctly. Yeah. Okay, cool. The knee is still correct. Holy shit. Okay, so then now the issue that I gotta do is the hips. So we go here. So where the frick are the hips? Because that's the origin. So I want to do replace local. And then I want you to be the exact same thing, which is going to be replace local. So I go back to here, and then we rotate. Oh, yeah, model's no longer breaking. Hell yeah. Let us reset the rotation. Perfect. And we got them schwanky hips. Dude, the schwanky hips still get me. Fuck Bub's failed attempt. Is that like fuck, comma, Bub's failed attempt? Or is that like fuck yeah, Bubs failed, they suck? Is that what the line is? Is that what the line is? Is that the proposition? You know what's really funny that I just realized is I'm definitely going to forget that I did like this. And then, yeah. He failed his poll exactly. Well, I mean, I made the poll, but like, yeah. He failed his subterfuge or whatever. Subterfuge. Anyway, so yeah, so let's see. So we got that done. We got the little tail boober. Tail tracks. Tail also tracks here. Awesome. Okay. So we got the tail working. We got the foot working, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the foot's working. Look at them legs. Oh my god, them legs go all the way up. Anyways, yeah, so that works. Make them swole by... Okay, let's see. What I could do is I could do this, and I could do S on the... everything but the Y. There you go. There is your swole bite. Shift Y. Whoops, that's maybe a bit too much thigh. Oh, Shift Z? Yeah, there we are. There we go. There's some thunderous thighs. Bulky. I just realized if I actually grab these and I pull them back, I can give like my character like the biggest fucking dumpy.
Wait, hold on. We gotta grab these bones now, and then we also gotta scale these ones up. There we are. There we are. There we are. That's my Skyrim character. Full bussy though. No, okay, I'm undoing it. We've gone too far. We've crossed the line. Anyways, where are we going with this? Okay, so we got that. Holy shit. So where are we at? What the fuck's happening? What the fuck's going on, man? So we got this. I want to make the pupils regular. These are bothering me. These pupils bugging me. Click the fucking thing. Get it. Oh, because I'm in post mode. That's why. Ha 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 ha. There we are. So we got that now. Okay. Wow, we still haven't done a lot of things that I want to do. Alright, I'm gonna add a question mark here for maybe. Mouse shapes for lip syncing, maybe. Blend shapes for animation, possibly. Clothing. I'm gonna add a quote here. Made dress for 10 likes. Alright, there's that. Blend shapes for animation, kind of got that. Okay. So, how about this? Because the stream is now at the tail end, how about I instead try to, how about I try to do a fucking, shit post or whatever. Like a fucking shit post animation meme thing. Do we want that? Do we want that? Here, you know what? I'm gonna do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Should I do a meme animation, animation question mark? The answer will be yes and no. I already have a meme pre-chosen, so there's that. I just also, like, you know, want to, like, you know, verify. So there's one yes. I'll give the stream like 2 minutes to like decide while I check messages real quickly, because like, oh my god, that has been this whole thing has been fucking hectic. Okay, this whole thing has been like a fucking blur where like I glance and I'm just like let's see. Oh, wow, somebody's voting no. Ooh, we have to have a tiebreaker. Okay, next vote will be a tiebreaker. So whoever the third or fourth or whatever, third or fourth person, come on, bring it up. Come on, make your choice. Do I work on the model more, or do I do a quick shit post animation thing? Let's see. You can do it. You can do it! Come on, tiebreaker! Oh, wait, there's a tiebreaker. Oh my god, we got 4 votes on that. Look at that. Okay. So we were doing it. We were doing a shit post. I see it is now shit post time. Okay. So I got the meme all queued up. Let me grab my browser so I can pull it back up because I want to mentally refresh myself on it, and then we'll go from there. I think this was the tab for it, wasn't it? No, that's just home. I'm gonna delete that. Well, I guess you guys can't see it, so it doesn't matter. Because due to being furry, it is in fact a not uncommon thing for there to be graphic images appearing on my timeline. Is this the image? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Where the frick is it? I know it's a Twitter link. That's about all I remember. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to open this up in a new tab because I have it saved in the link saved. It was just slightly more annoying to get. So let me go get it. There we are. There we go. Okay, let's see. So I got the meme pulled up. Let me frickin' grab it. So let's see. So we got this. Okay, perfect. So I've already got the timeline thing, whatever fucking thing pulled up. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna save this.
I'm gonna save this as an iteration so we don't fucking accidentally lose something. I'm gonna name this 16 dash meme underscore animation underscore thing. Okay, there's that. I think I know what the song is, so let me grab it. What was it again? Frick, what is... Okay, here. I'm gonna need help from somebody in chat real quickly because I don't know this. So, I'm about to do, like, a shitpost meme song thing, right? I've actually been sitting on this for, like, a hot minute. I've been wanting to do it for a hot minute. The issue is I want to listen to it in the background for, like... I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Never mind. Maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm just going insano. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let me grab the frickin' video editor so I can get this timing down. Let's see. Video editor. Save it. Alright. So let's enable this. Okay. So I want to go back different. And I want to make the animation loop just a little bit longer because I'm going to reuse a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Oh. That feels slightly fast. Perfect. Perfect. Can you hear that? Okay, you can't hear that. Okay. I will let you all hear it for like 2 seconds so y'all can like understand like what I'm going to be animating to, and it's actually very funny. I did not plan this, but this indirectly kind of skids into the fucking meme. This is the fucking thing. Oh wait, here. Hang on. Wait, why can't I play? There we are. So this is a small segment of what it's going to be. There you are. That's like the loop that I'm gonna be like animating to. So I gotta fucking, I gotta get this shit like blasting. Anyways, okay, so let's see. So we're currently on the animation meme. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, so we're gonna go frickin'. We're gonna okay, the feet thing. There we are. There we are. Perfect. So we're gonna go slightly wide. Oh my god, what them hips do though? What the fuck is that? What's happening with you? Oh, I see. The parents all messed up. I see. So I just gotta go into here. I gotta go edit mode. I see. You see, this is why you do test animations. This is why you do test animations, in fact. Whoop, wrong one. There we are. No, wrong one again. I want... No, wrong one again. Is that the right one? Is that the right one? That's the right one. Control P, keep offset. So now if I try that again, let's try it again. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? This is why we test things. Huzzah! Okay, so we got there. Okay, I'm just trying to see what's happening. So the grundle bone is not connected to the pelvis bone. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because that's the origin, so I can't actually do that. So where are you? Okay, you're out there. So let's try this. Let's try another modifier. We'll do copy location. I think. Copy transforms, maybe? Local to... local, maybe, perhaps, possibly. Local to local. Just like the other one. No, not local to local. Target will be, frickin' custom. No, not custom. Custom won't work. World to world. No, world to world won't work, will it? No. World to world sucks it right back. Because world to world will be the same thing. Oh, what if we do add? God, just show me options. Just show me options, man. No, we want replace. We want to replace the transforms. I'm just trying to think of what the frick the setting would be. Also, does anybody know what that Lady Gaga song is? I'm pretty sure it's a Lady Gaga song, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? I was thinking for a second it was the one that was like... No, I thought it's like... No, it's not Poker Face. What is it? What is it? What is it? It's not Abracadabra. It's not Poker Face. It's not Bad Romance. Wait, is it Bad Romance? No, it's just like similar vibes. It's not Judas, I'm pretty sure. It's not Swallow or whatever the fuck it is. It's not that one. Am I tripping? Is it not a Lady Gaga song? Is it not a Lady Gaga song? I thought it was a Lady Gaga song. Am I actually tripping? What song is it? It's not Love Game. I don't think it's that. What fucking song is it? Am I just absolutely tripping? Is it not? I don't think it's anything on this album. Oh, I guess I don't know what song it is, so fucking never mind. I guess I'm stupid. I just found a new song I like then. Cause, man, that was not the vibe. I thought it was Gaga for a second. I don't know. I don't listen to much Gaga though, so I could also be absolutely tripping. Let's see. Where the frick are we going with this? Ooh, Vector. Vector's a good bop. There we are. Okay, so let's see. So I got a frickin' after original full, no. After original aligned, after original split channel, no. What is the setting going to be for this? So we're going to replace, but I want the target to be local space, local parent. Ooh, okay, let's just go through the list. Post space, no. Local parent, no. Local space, no. Okay, let's try then. Local space, local parent, no. Post space, no. Okay, all those are broken. Use a song finder. Yep, it's 2 notes. It's 2 notes that have been like extremely compressed. Okay, what the heck are we gonna do? You know what? We're gonna start doing copy transform. So maybe it's copy location would be better. Let's do the Volbite, and then we'll also do the bone of, say, U. And we'll aim for, I guess, the... So I don't want to be on the head, though. That's my issue, is I want to be... I don't want to be offset. I just want, I think, local. Like, local. Yeah, okay, so copy thing with the thing local was that, yeah. See, I thought it was, but I thought transformation would be better for some reason. Let's see. You will be that bone, and then we're gonna be local. Now you know what? This song isn't quite trash enough. What do I think of Speedcore? I think it can be good. I think a lot of it is just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, but there's definitely some of it which definitely works. So, you know, it's kind of one of those like hit or miss things. Kind of like how some rock is just, you know, smashing chords and hoping that it sounds good on the other end. Let's see, I want like a really like trashy, like, you know, just full on like slut song, you know. Do I have a slut song? What's a good like fun like slut song? Ooh, here's kind of a good one. In my skin tight suit tonight, pulling up, let's go up in the ride with me all night. I don't know what you want, see you staring as I strut. There we go. That's a good one. And I'm gonna 50-50 the influence on this one because I'm gonna split it between the bones. Because we're gonna do local. And I'm going to copy the location of the 2 hip bones. So you can see that one's halfway there. Then we're also going to copy the location of this. Whoops. Like right there. I forgot something the object. I thought I was going to select the bone. I was very confused. And then I remembered. And then this needs to now be local, local. There we are. So now if I frickin' go object mode and I go like, whoa, what the heck are you doing? Your rotations. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, you're not matching the rotations. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I just have to parent them directly. Maybe that's just what the issue is. Maybe I'm trying to be too fancy with this, and I just need to go parent. Edit mode. You Control P, keep offset. No, it seems to already be that. Control P, keep offset. Yeah, okay. You're apparently already good. Oh wait, no. Apparently you're not. What? Oh, because you're going to the center. You gave me illusions. Hold on. I want you to you. Control P. It's already parented like that. Okay, well, let's just see how this works then. Wow. Wow. There's something happening and I'm tripping on what it is. Why? Oh, wait, because it probably has a copy rotation on it. Yeah, that looks like it might be it. No, wait, never mind. That's not the copy rotation. Hold on. Hold on, what could that be then? Why is it twisting like that, huh? Because it's very much not... Actually, am I tripping? Maybe is it just... Okay, so this one's doing it, but the other one's not. Why is this one doing it? Local, 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 local. You know what I think I'll do, actually, is I think I'll do this. I'll make this one the parent again. We'll keep the transform of it. Oh, I gotta be in edit mode. 1 second. We'll go bam, bam, bam. We'll make this the parent again. Keep offset, but what I'll do actually is I will take this and I'll go, instead of copy, I'll go copy rotation, but the rotation I'll do is the same bone, and I'm just gonna invert it all. Or do I want to do that? I don't know. We'll see. Because I think that'll get all janky, won't it? I don't think that'll look very good. Yeah, no, you're still doing things. I mean, realistically, that's just kind of how the model was kind of built. So, like, I don't think it'll be a big deal if I just disable these and just try it again. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, okay, the fucking bulge is going fucking insane there. Hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll just parent this to you. Keep transform. Does this work? No, you're still tripping. Because you have modifiers on you, that's why. And that's not what I want. I want to shrink you down. I want to go like this. Save you. Alright, back to freaking object mode. Does this work now? No, you have no parent for some reason. Why are you not parent? Oh, because I selected the wrong parent. Control P, cube transform. What? You need to be parented to you. Control P, object. No. Control P, cube transform. Why are you not parenting properly? Hold on. Yeah, why is the thing origin? Why can I change that from origin? Relative parenting, what? They should not be working like this. Hello Nico, bad romance. Intentionally cursed, but we can see the 3D evolve into the fabric and film with water. What? What are you on, Tony? What are you suggesting? What curse shit are you thinking? Anyways, where am I going with this? So the bulg... Can I not just, like, parent you? Why can't I parent you differently? Oh, because I'm in fucking pose mode again. God damn it. I was so thrown off by that. I was just like, what? Control P, keep offset. There we are. Object mode. Wiggle the hips around. Come on. There we are. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense enough. It was like... I think I have to do the copy of the rotation on this, though. I think that's what I was trying to do. I just absolutely shit the bed with it. Copy rotation of this. I said of this, please. But then what we're going to do is we're going to do local, I think? Yeah. So now if I go back to object mode and I go like this, it should be... No, it's not doing that. Oh, because the owner is local space. I want it to be world space. That's like 180. Why are you doing that? Yeah, see, that's not like what I'm looking for. You see? You see, that's not what I'm on the frickin' map. There we go. Alright, whatever. We'll go like this, and we'll try to bounce back and forth. So let's see. We'll go like this. Okay. So I want this thing's orientation to be... Oh, it is staying there. It's just because the upper thing here is being absolutely redonkers. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. So... It's because this has a damp track to it. But if I disable the damp track, that's going to then... Okay, that's not what I want to do. You kind of need that damp track. Anyways, so... How would I do this then? It would be like an offset, right? Would I just remove these and then just object mode? Because the only thing that I can think of is like copy location, local, keep the offset, and then just bam. Bam. Oh, I think I gotta make the origin bone. Sort of like there. Oh, wrong one. U, control P, keep offset. That's the only other thing that I can think of. What the hell? Why are you doing that? Why the hell are you doing that? So wait, hold on. I have an idea. It might be the axes. So where's the axes? The axes are probably gonna be like here. This is Chris Volv's next broke. Did it break? Is it currently broken or is it good? No, it's broke. It's good right now. Okay, that's fine. Axes, please. I see, because the things are not wrong. So we need to do Shift N, and then let's do global Z target. There we are. That should help. Is this proper now? I'm trying to see if it's actually tracking like 1-to-1. No. It's not, which is the issue. Okay. Start with the axes again, because I should be able to tell. So, world space maybe? If I change the world space? No. World with offset? Local apparent? No, not local apparent. That won't work. Nope, that's not working. Because what I'm thinking is that I want to be world space, right? Like I want that to be what that is. It's just post space, maybe? Nope. So you're local. What if I do like world, and then I remove the offset? I go like that, and I go like bam. What? I'm gonna take a quick peek. Be right back. I'm trying to struggle through this.
shoe. I dropped the shoe off the floor. I did it again.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, where the fuck we at? Where the fuck we at? Where the fuck are we at? We're back here. We back here. We on this shit. We on this shit. Oh my god, the stream looks like fucking shit. Not necessarily like quality wise, just more like what the fuck is happening. Okay. So where the frick? Okay, yeah. So I see the bone that's merged into the pelvis. So, like fuck, it's like. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, if I say local space, then it's going all the way down there, which is not what I want. Whatever, we're just gonna run the fucking gauntlet again. We're gonna do pose space. No, okay, wait. So we're doing world space. We're doing okay. So world space, no. Pose space, no. Local parent, no. Local space, no. Okay, reset. Pose space, no. Pose space, no. Local parent, no. Local, no. Okay. Local space. Local looks correct, but then if I start moving it, then it doesn't. She's not tracking properly. No, it's moving on like the wrong axis. You can see it's like sucking out like my ass. Can't we listen to Cyber Grind? I don't know if the music's copyrighted or not, so I'm gonna say no. Anyways, where the fuck is it at? So we're doing. Okay, so local space wasn't it. Target. Do I want like custom space? I've had this issue so many times already, and I still have no idea how to fix it. Okay, that doesn't seem to do jack shit. World space, no. Do I want world space, and then I want the target to be custom space? Custom space, custom space? I'll show the custom space iterations. Custom space pose, nope. Custom space with parent. That looks correct. Not correct at all because it's not tracking. Just local space period. Nope, not tracking. Then what if we change this to say world space with custom space? Nope. Pose space. Nope. Local parent. Nope. Local space. Nope. Local space under derivative. Nope. Okay. None of these seem to be working. So what if instead? I don't really want to do that though. I don't really want to do that. There's a way that I can think of fixing it, but I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to do it that way, but I think I might have to do it that way. Also, my god, the fucking entire hip topology here is a fucking mess, goddamn. I should really, like, spread the knees like that and, like, work on the topology like there sometime. Anyway, so what am I doing here? So, I want these hips to be fixed. The issue is that they're not. Also, what's going on with the hips there? What? Okay, so what if I just go here, I just disable you again. You're both disabled. Okay, then we go back to here. We go like this. So what do we do? Like bow, bow, bow. What about you? Bow, chicka, bow, chicka, bow. Did like something get like messed up with the frickin' bone configurator? Because there's that little part of my stomach right there that's not having anything done to it. What? I guess I gotta weight paint a little for a second. Holy shit. Weight paint. Okay, show me you. Yeah, okay, show me you. Okay, yeah, so there's just a hole like right there on the weight painting that just doesn't want to be filled for whatever reason, so we're gonna fill it. When active group is locked to boarding, what? I'm not trying to do shape keys, I'm trying to do vertex keys. Oh, I see. Let's do unlock all. There you are.
So now, if I go back to object mode, now my stomach should no longer be fucking weird, right? Nope, there's still a couple places right there, namely, where it's being fucking weird. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I think what the issue might be...
What do you want, Pupper? What do you want, Pupper? What's up? Oh, you want to go into the bed? You want to go in the big comfy bed? Fine, you can go in the big comfy bed. There you go. The Pupper's in the big comfy bed.
Volbones, yeah, something broke a little bit ago, and I have no idea what it is. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to load the last save file. I'm going to... I guess I'll save it. Because something broke. Something broke and went wrong, and I don't like it. You can see here it's working better now, right? So, there's that. The texture seemed to have actually got deleted, but that would have happened either way, so I can't really do much about that, honestly. Okay, yeah, so we got this going now. So like side to side, still the same issue. So I'm going to save this again as an iteration. Save as, I want to save it as this. We'll overwrite that because fuck you. We're going to go like this to the hit thing. Okay, so the issue right now, just to clarify, is that these are not like locked, right? So the issue is that if I try and do a side to side hip thing, the entire pelvis fucking rotates. Which is the issue. Why what? Why specific? Why what? What happened? What are you concerned about? Because this is like mostly fine. Like why here? But the issue is that it's like then like the side to side that's the issue, right? Where it's like this, where I go like, well, I guess I just do that. I guess that works. Sorry for why, Fat Fingers. Why does your purple text at the bottom of the screen say maid dress unlocked? Because we got the likes. We got the likes, so the maid dress is something I have to do now. Unfortunately for me. Right, let's see. We'll go here. We're gonna add a copy location of. Oh, I thought this wasn't working. I thought this wasn't working. Oh, I see it. It was not applied yet or something. Or maybe it just is and it's just tripping or something. I don't know. Circle, yeah. Come on. Or maybe it's add instead of replace or something. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh, we're doing damp track. Why is it not? Oh, because it's not enabled for whatever reason. You're enabled. You're not enabled. Okay, that was weird. Let's try it again. Bow, chicka bow, bow, chicka bow, 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 bow. Alright, so I want you to have damp track enabled. Targeting your proper circle. Then I want you to have copy location, copying the right frickin' thing. We'll save you. Wait, try it one more time. Okay, that works. So let's see, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna go frickin' bow. Oh, wrong one. What does 3B Volbite have feet not paws? Because I used my body as picture references, and I'm gonna go like use that. Okay, anyway, so here we are. So let's see. So we're gonna go like this. So we're gonna go. Where's that frickin' video editor timeline at? Video editor. Here we are. Alright, so this needs to be fixed again. Because of course it does. I think it was around like 60 something, wasn't it? Whoop, that's a little bit too far. And that's a loop. Okay, got it. Okay, so we got the loop now. So then now if I pull this timeline thing back up, there we are. So basically, I'm gonna try frickin' do the do with the doober. There we are. Oh, you're doing something wrong. Oh yeah, because you're supposed to do the local thing, right? And you're not local. Oh, you're local. World space. What was it again? I don't know what you are. There's definitely a way to do it. It was something like... It was like after original world, maybe? Yeah, that seems close. No, it's tracking proportionally. Okay, so that's right. Okay, so it's whatever it is. What was that again? It was freaking you. It was after original world. After original world. And then same thing with you. After original world. After original world. Save it. So now if we go like this, and like rotate out. Okay, that might just be the wrong direction, but that's fine, because as long as the tilt still works, then we're good. Whoops, I did not wish to delete the object. Yeah, you're still working like that. You don't seem to have any major flaws outside that. What's the Y doing? So, RY. So I gotta invert the Y and the Z. The Z. Y and the Z. Y and the Z. Y and the Z, please. There we are. U, Y, Z. Let's double check that. Whoops. Why is this looking so weird? I mean, like, it's working here. Oh yeah, it's because the heel's missing, that's why. Wait, let's see. Let's be good chat for a second. And YZ? Why not? One time I ordered a guitar from Amazon, it never arrived. I only got a capo. That sounds very upsetting. I am sorry. Okay, so that way's also kind of correct, but not exactly. That's like... not it. It's before original? Oh, that's right. It's just inverted on the Z. So maybe now it's sorted? Oh yeah, that looks much better. Before original. Before original is what we want. Got it. I thought the other one was right, and I thought I was just gaslighting myself. Before original. Let's see. Before original. And then you, before original. There we are. So now if we go back to object mode, you... Yeah, wiggle it around. Yeah. What you gonna do about that, huh? Let's see. So now we're just gonna like bow. Oh, wrong thing. Bow. Okay, let's see. Let's pull the hips in a little bit. There we go. And we'll grab these, pull it down a little bit. Actually, I should probably bring everything down a little bit. Just go like there, there. Oh my gosh. There. And now with this, just bow. Let's see. I want to go more like. I kind of want to go more like bow. Yeah, it works. Never thought to ask, but why is Volb RGB? Are you asking for like lore reasons, or are you asking for like why did I design them that way? Let's see. RY 90. RX 180. Negative 180. There we are. Huzzah. Yes, well, choose one. Choose one, because those will change my responses massively.
Let's see, something like there. Let's see, we're gonna like here. Yes, he's the average gamer PC. Exactly. Exactly. I noticed I should do this turn. No, I want to go to the action editor. So go action editor. Where's the action editor? Action editor. Oh no, the action editor is in the dope sheet, I think? Yeah. So do this. Let's see, we're gonna insert keyframes for you. King failed to insert any keyframes. Okay, well, let's just do this, I guess. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta fix this. 1, 2. 1, 2. It's like roughly 22 frames. So I just need to try and maintain the beat for this because that will massively change the quality of this. Not quite. Cha, boom, cha, boom, cha, boom, cha, boom, cha, boom, cha, cha, boom, cha, boom, cha, boom, cha. Oh, it's about 30 frames. Okay. Awesome. He's going to eat my RAM. Yes, I'm like a protogen. I will consume RAM. Let's see. We're going to then insert keyframes to you. God damn it. Here's your rotation scale. Come on. So, why are you on -3? You should be like up here. Whoops. We're gonna go boink, 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 boink. Okay, so all these keyframes are correct. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna go A. But now we want you to be a bit more like here. There we are. Up, up, you lying bastard. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I guess I got some things to fix. So we got this. And then... what the fuck happened with you? Oh, I see. It's because, like, the timestamps didn't, like, actually, like, save. I gotta do, like, on, like, an object-by-object basis. Cringe. Alright, so there's that. So then this is a 30-frame animation, so we'll go here. So then we'll just kind of move these into the right spot, which will be about here. We'll move the chest out a little bit. And then we'll go bang, bang, bang. And the same thing for you, bang, bang, bang. Alright, let's see. And then we gotta duplicate the first ones, go Shift D, copy them out like this. Let's see. Why is that different? It's just going there and back. That should not be any different. Oh, because the chest didn't move back, I see. So I gotta go... similar thing with the chest, I gotta go here, and I gotta go frickin' frickin' here, Shift D, all the way out to here. Dang, this thing is a pain in the ass. There we are. Big search engine is taking over. I'm Google Chrome, yes. I am the Chrome of Google. Let's see, so where am I going with this? I want to go to the graph editor because it's just timing. Let's normalize you, nerd. Okay, I want to see if I can select all of these keyframes. Can I just select all the keyframes, please? Can I just select all the keyframes, please? I want to change you to be... I think it's Control T? No. Just T? Yeah. I want to be like Quintic. I want to be like... let's see, I want this to be like very aggressive, right? Wait, maybe it's because I didn't have like, the thing correctly set. Come on. Hold on, maybe... oh, I just realized it isn't like selecting both. Okay, there we are. There we are. There we are. Let's do this. Perfect.
better. This goo has some gull. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Tony? What does the Tony mean by that, huh? So let's see, if I look at it from like the front view. I see, so I want to go kind of like, say, for here. I want to go kind of like, almost like there-ish. Boink, boink, boink. Just make sure I got the right one. So we got that one, that one. So we got boink, boink, boink. Oh wait, fuck, I did this on the wrong thing because I gotta go frickin' to the timeline now. Or the dope sheet. I gotta drag you over by 2. And same thing with you, probably. Yep. Yep, so there's that. And then frickin', so we got that. And then can I just go like that? Yeah, better. And then whoops, let's not do that. Let's do this, and then we'll go frickin' duplicate you over. We'll jump halfway in the middle. We'll go kind of like there, and then where was that other one? There it is. Let's see. Let's see. Whoops. Come on! There we are. There we are. And then freaking insert the keyframes. Nope. Alright, cool. That's fine. Not like I wanted to animate this easily. Doink. Doink. Alright, let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Give me the freaking boinkage, the Peter boinkage. Okay, so I'm just gonna split this into the graph editor. Or I guess I'll make you the graph editor, because fuck it. There we are. I do not want that menu up, please. Let's see. I'm just gonna select all of you, please. Whoops. I want just literally all of you. Normalize. Why are you not normalized at the same? Whatever. Oh, I see. Because that's what I was missing. I want to go like this. And then with all these selected, I then want to go T. Let's see how curses looks from the front. Did I choose like exponential? I did, so that's cool. Let's see, and we'll do the same thing here, where we'll select everything like this, and then we'll do frickin' exponential. Oh, we didn't do it here. There we are. Exponential. Alright, so then what I want to do here, so we'll insert you as keyframes for the frickin' start. Oh wait, you're supposed to be in the middle, whatever, end, whatever. You're supposed to be like over here. I'm surprised both of you have keyframes for there, actually. Well, let's try select all of you, duplicate you over. There you are. How much do I bet that didn't work? Oh, looks like it might have worked. Neat. That's, I don't know why it's suddenly working now. Anyways, but so now I want to go kind of like back here. Let's go a little bit more like out here-ish. There we go. Whoops, I did not wish to do that. There we are. Boink, boink, boink. I want you to also be boink. Hell yeah. Let's see. Awesome. Volb, if you're a computer, where do you insert the disk? You don't want to ask these questions. You don't want to ask these questions, Tony. You can't. You aren't ready for the questions. Okay, I want you. I want freaking all of you drop down. Then I want to select all of you in here. I want to select all of you. There we are. All of you, and I want to go set you to be frickin' exponential. Should I go like this a little bit? I'm trying to see if I should animate this as well. I like that actually. I want to be animating that as well. Let's see, so we're gonna go boink, boink, boink. Oh, wrong one. We need to go back one. No! You select all of you and then you go back one. That's Blender. Blender, respectfully refreshing me right now. There we are. Shift duplicate all the way up to here. Frame 15, we'll just go like back like, say like here-ish. I like how ganky this is. It's fun. There we go. True art. Beautiful. This is the exponential. My name Doof. You do what I say, Volb whoop whoop. Sure? Alright, what I want to do now, though, is I don't like the hands enough. So I'm gonna go... I want to go, like, more extreme. And I think I want to go the other way. So I'm thinking... Nah, maybe like this. I'll go, like, freaking... gotta go, like, here. Let's see, where does this make sense to put? Sure, and then maybe I should bring you like over more, like kind of like here-ish. Yeah, I think you might look better. And if we slide to this midsection, let's see. See, it's a bit stiff. That's what I don't like. So it's like, bah. Like I almost want this to be like out more towards the camera, and I want like almost this to be like, I think like up overhead almost. Boink, boink. I think I want to put a little bit of hip roll into this as well. Just a little bit to make it a little static. Insert, and then I want to go back here, and I want to go kind of more like, you know, twist it away. Sure, that works. And then we'll just select all of you, duplicate you back like that. And then I think I'm just gonna rotate the hand back flat. Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep that. I'm just gonna reselect it and just freaking duplicate it over again like I did the last one. I see that hand isn't copying. Let's just fix this then real quickly. So we'll just go like that. Duplicate it over. Alright, and then last but not least, I need that tail to get some swoosh. Let's see, so we got this, so we want frame 1 to be here. Ooh, kind of like that-ish, I think. Yeah, so we'll insert keyframes for the two of these. Just failed to set keyframes, got it. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. And then we just gotta duplicate those over. Then we gotta go in the middle here. And we'll go something kind of like that-ish. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Now let's see what you do. Well, I see the tail doesn't copy over properly, so let's just go like this. Shift D, get over there. You grab these. Shift D. Oh my gosh, Shift D. Are we over? Alright, then for both of you, I want you to be frickin' exponential. And you, because I'm a little attention for detail nerd, I want to go like that. Maybe that's too far off. Let's try more like here. That's leading I want to follow. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. So this is one. Oh, wrong thing. There we are. Click load lever. There we are. Cool. Good enough. Alright, so we got that one for the first thing. So now if we go back to the action editor. So then if I go back to here, there should be a keyframe. Yeah. Okay, and then if I go, say, what is it? So then now if I clear this, then there should be no animation, right? I see. So then I gotta select all and then clear, I think? No, okay, so it's only clearing for the one, I think? Is that how that works? So then if I clear, whoops, and then if I clear this one, will it clear for just that one? Oh, okay. Bend their hands inward. I mean, a little bit. This is meant to be a shit post right before bed, so I'm not trying to put a ton of effort into this. Because I basically want to go for 45 frames, right? Is my goal at this thing. I think so. Yeah. So then, do I animate you? No. Okay. Let's see. I want to Google how to switch action on the fly. Blender switch action. You just the armature and change the action. The action editor, you create the animation for the armature and then apply it in. Mistake. If anything, because animation is just a transfer animation. You can check in the outline what animations are. You see the select that, remove the action. Okay, I mean that's not quite what I'm looking for. Pro needs a tutorial. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, let's see. Let's do. Alright, let's see, so... Whoop. Oh, I should merge that down. And then I want to also split this. So I'm doing like the non-linear editor. Which is going to be... There we are. Actually, nope, I don't want that menu. So... Wait, well, hold on. Hold on, what? So it's saying I do it in here, but the issue is is that not the strips to enter tweak mode on. What? Oh, is that how I do it? Okay, I see. So I do something like that. And then, how do I switch? So this is stomach action. So then what would I do to change it? So this would be, I'm just going to move you, like merge you up because you don't really matter until you're, you know, later. So we got that. So then, okay, I see. So then I would just simply like duplicate this as an example. But then instead of that, I would choose, you know, like whatever the next animation is. Yeah. Okay, so I think that makes sense. So then that would basically mean, yeah. And then, so that would also mean that for this one, I then want to basically shrink you. No, I can't shrink you. It has to be like mandatory. But I think that can work. So if I then move this down, and so the ones that I animated was this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, and then frickin', I guess you, yeah. So then, well, I have the body selected, so goddammit. You, no, you, and you. I think are the ones that I selected. Yeah, so if we do all that, then what I then want to do is if I then go back to the, is it the action editor that I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of something else? I guess it would be the action editor. So I want to do new action for all. So please tell me I did that for all use. Nope. So then what did I create it on? Okay, so I selected action 2. So I'm just going to name this one. Okay. So we're going to go back. We're going to go here. So this is action 1. I'm going to change action 1 to be frickin', I don't know, dance underscore 1. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Dance underscore 1. Like this. And then so that's going to be dance 1. That's unassigned. That's dance 1. This is going to be hopefully dance 1. Okay, I can't have them be the same, so that's fine, I guess. So I guess it's a track by track thing, more or less. So let's do this so it's all locked in. Also, I had to add one for the tail. So, I mean, I guess the tail's probably solid or whatever. Because the tail should have an animation on it, yeah. But then where are those freaking keyframes coming from? God, this is gonna suck. Okay, we'll find it. Alright, let's just do all of this then. So we're just gonna name... Okay, so what's this one on the right here? What? Where's it actually be landing? Okay, dance underscore 1. God, this is a fucking mess. This is the worst. Tomorrow, can we give them a hat? If I stream tomorrow, I have schoolwork and shit that I need to do. So, if I have time, you know, fuck it. I don't want to spend too much more time on this because it is also late as well. So what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to make this a 30 frame shit post that I loop because I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, good enough. Let's see, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go frickin' pull the camera back. We're gonna align camera to view. Oh, not that one. I created a new camera. Where did the camera go? Where'd the camera go? Huh? Oh, it must be way back there, isn't it? Oh, yes it is. Object. Set camera is active camera. How do I do that? Add. Cameras. Set active camera as camera. I think that's it. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So let's do some of this then. So we'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll create a frickin' plane that sits like here-ish. Yeah, we'll go something like that. We'll go back a wee bit. And then we'll go grab this one. And we'll go like this. We'll go add a bunch of frickin' subdivisions here. We'll grab this one. We'll go up. I don't necessarily want to go smooth with it, but fuck it. And I'll make sure that you have a frickin' shade smooth on. The feet need to be slightly clipping. Basically right there. Got it. Awesome. Perfect. I don't know. Okay, there. And I'm gonna go. Perfect. And then let's get the world light. We'll set the world light to be in reference to the first one, which will be like a soft blue. That is very aggressive. We'll do something else. Light, we'll do, I guess, just some area lights. So we'll go kind of like this, rotate it, go back. What the heck are you doing? So you're gonna be a nice intense rim light. So make it like a 90-watt light. We'll go look over here. We'll rotate on the Z a bunch. Let's see, we'll pull it in a bit. There we are. We'll go slightly warm on this. We'll go over here on the X, kind of like there-ish. And then we'll make this one slightly cold. Slightly, goddammit. Am I using cycles for this? Oh, I'm using cycles for this. That makes sense. Cool. And let's just make this like slightly longer. We'll make you like, I guess, like, I don't know. So that'd be 1 second. We'll make this like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Okay, that's cool. So then I want to go back to the nonlinear animator thing. Nonlinear animation. Can I select the effect collapse? No, I can't. Because of course not. That'd be too easy. Let's see. I really need to do some house cleaning on this model in some ways too. Let's see. You. I said you. Well, I guess you don't have anything on you. Okay, why are you black? Okay, you and you. Okay, so then now we got that done. So get rid of you. We can get rid of a bunch of you. Okay, there's that. Okay. I guess I'll just go like this, and I'll go frickin' Scooby-Doo. And then I guess I can't scroll that way by default. So I'll just duplicate you over. Duplicate you once more. Like so. And then we'll also duplicate you like so. Let's do that a few more times. It's almost more shitposty. Why are you not? doing things though, right? Because like you should. I would have thunk that you had animation frames on you. I guess you don't. Okay, you don't have anything. 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 You kind of have something, but I don't think you matter. You don't have anything. Yeah, what the fuck? You know, we're just gonna be lazy as fuck, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go to frame freaking 30 again. There we are. There we go. We're gonna freaking, whoops. We're gonna save this. We're gonna hit, I should not have hit render yet, in case you hit the animation like 20 times. I mean, mayhaps. We might be able to do that. We might be able to do a little bit of a noom later, but being realistic as well, it is late. I have work tomorrow, so I'm gonna fucking power through the bare minimum, get a short out, and then move on. So let's see. So I want to go frickin'... Where is it? I want to go to... Did it start rendering yet? I actually have no idea. So... Oh, hello, Final Cut. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna close this project or library, whatever. The Final Cut just crashed. Final Cut just crashed, I think. It not crashed, it just closed weird. I can kind of say that's the behavior that I'd want, but it also feels very awkward. Anyway, so where are we at? So I want to go change the output from here to memes. I'm just going to name this dance _1, I guess, because I don't know what else it would be. Except cool, FMPEG and RGB. Yeah, that all seems fine. Cool, 3, 2, 1, and send on the animation render. Let's go. So you all can't see this, but let's just frickin' turn it on the frickin' screen so you guys can. Let's see what we got here. So we're slamming on, not that, I guess that. We want to do display capture, and then yeah, there it is. So this is how it looks at rendering. It just does that. Don't worry, that's expected. So let's let this finish. I don't know what frame we're on. Oh, we're on 17. There we are. So then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to freaking open up this. I'm going to turn the terminal off for a second for 2 seconds just so I can view my file browser, drag that off screen, re-enable you so you guys can see what's happening. This is the birth of the meme. So this is the original meme right here that I freaking just did. So we'll do a new library. We'll just do a new one. So this is Final Cut stuff. So once I set a project location, the project location I'm going to do is I'm going to set it to my current location. So I just got to go, whoops, not what I want to do. No, that's supposed to be new. I just pressed the wrong key. I want to go to basically my thumbnails, but I don't want to go to thumbnails exactly. I want to go to here, then I want to find memes. Then in memes, I want to select, I don't know what to call this, dance _1. There we are. And then, so we'll grab this one. And then, did you render it? Blender, did you finish? I think you did. What did you name it? Because Blender looks like they named it something fucking wild, being real. Meme Dance 1. Is this it? That is it. Okay, it's just weird. Oh my god, shut up! Alright, there we are. So then I just need OBS to remix it. I don't know why it was saved as a frickin' MKV, but sure, I can remix that. Remix it very quickly with OBS. So remix recordings. Clear all items. I then need to just select the current thing in the memes folder because memes. There we are, almost done. So let's go to stream. And we're going to hit my thing. We're going to go memes, and then we're going to go frickin' the folder that was created. There we are. Let's remix that, baby. Recording remixed. Awesome. Close that shizzity shaz. And then, now with that new MP4 animation done, oh, I need Final Cut open again, please. Open Final Cut, please. Thank you, Final Cut. You and you are both supposed to be imported. Okay, well, you know what? Screw it. I want you frickin' dropped into here. Oh, because I didn't know project. I'm stupid. Let's see. Dance_1. Sure. Now we should be able to import the media. Dance_1. Enter. There we go. And now you get to go into the timeline. There we are. So now, instead, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to put you on top. And then here, we're going to set the opacity to frickin' nothing. This was the original I wanted to do, by the way. But I didn't have like the time to do all of it. So, alas, here we are. So, let's just turn the opacity to 0%. And then we'll just go frickin' duplicate. Or not duplicate, it's C, V, 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 V. There we are. Perfect. Pure art. Perfect. That's everything I could have hoped for. And we'll export for just frickin' Apple devices, because why not? Creator is Velvet. Because fuck it. Next. I do not want this to be exported to the repo folder, excuse you. I want to go to my thumbnails, because that's just easier for me, and we'll go to memes. And then, there we go. We got the memes! We got the memes! Memes time. Okay, I went on the stream there and go upload that, so hey, thanks everybody who tuned in. Actually, wait, let's see what the final like count is. Let's see what the final like count is. What's the final like count sitting at? Did we manage to pass 12, or did we get hard stuck at 12? Nah, we're hard stuck at 12. We're hard stuck at 12, we suck. But anyways, yeah, I want to end it there. I'm going to upload it to my socials and whatnot, so have fun and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye!